can catch my code, but I don't know how to figure me out. Ugh. Compiling shares. Oh yeah, I got a lot of freaking character skips. We gotta open up with this. Alright, so yesterday, after doing the tutorial, I got a lot of new characters.
ご命令を何なりとオルランの若鷹がご挨拶申し上げます。呼びました。言いたいことでもある？
I have like how many SRs do I even have now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I have 9 already on the first day. Man, the freaking pull system is generous. Yeah, and how many pulls did I do? Here it is. I'll show. 9 means I got 9 in this and the featured ones, and 5 of these. So I've done 14 pulls. 9 out of 14 pulls, not bad. And plus some of them work some cards too. So actually make that like 13, like less. Now you can't see like your old how much pulls you did. But I have done at least one of the, like several of these. Standard pulls, I've done like yeah, I've done 3 standard pulls. But I don't know how to get the social butterfly stuff. I don't know how to get that yet. Oh, here it is. Sure. I mean, there's no point not having friends. Okay, I only gotta look at all these bad things first before I go in. And the package, new daily. Even though the reset hasn't started until 2 more hours from now. Garden currently being prepared for this session. Alright. I haven't done a single journey yet. I've gone to at least 33. Surprising. But before we do that, I need to go start the main mission, the main story. I'll turn my music off so I can actually hear.
Ah, ようやっとだね。ああ、ここまでたどり着くのに何回死にかけたことか。 ノアの内部までボイドボーンが現れるなんて、ラビスタももうおしまいなのかな。そういえばさ、他の都市からの連絡も3ヶ月前から途絶えちゃってるって話だけど、考えたくないけど、この星で生き残ってるのってもうここの都市の人たちだけなんてね。なんだか悲しくなってきちゃったよ。慰めてスマイルちゃん。バイタル正常値、心拍数正常、血圧の変動もなし。悲しくなったというルナの発言は嘘。だから寄りかかるの禁止。重い。スマイルちゃんっていつも釣れないんだから。それはさておき、ここが目的地ってことでいいんだよね。救援の旅の試験以来だね。そう、ここディラックの井戸から星の殿堂に侵入するわ。星の殿堂ね。星の救援者の遺産がそこに眠っていると記録されている。ステラアーカイブのこと？救援の旅で私たちが手に入れた力だよね。皇帝、星の殿堂にたどり着ければさらに強力なステラーアーカイブを入手できる可能性あり、計画通りに進行すればすっごい力が手に入って、この絶望的な戦況をひっくり返せるってことだよね。そうよ。ラビスターに残る人たちにとって私たちが最後の希望なの。だから失敗は許されないわ。今まで救援者って呼ばれても全然ピンとこなかったけど、こうなってくると名実ともに救援者ね。これがうまくいけば星の救援者の再臨。
Wait, this is different from how they from the tutorial. Unless this is from before they met up with Lisa, and that's the whole. This is before that.
それ以上の存在として知られることになるかも。確かそれが君の夢だったよね。おめでとう、アセラッチ。もしかしたら夢が叶っちゃうかもしれないよ。いえ、私はあの人のようにはなれないわ。だからこそ自分にできることを頑張らないとね。それが救援の旅で学んだことだから。スマイル、状況はどう？待って、連絡官と通信中。信号を確認。こちら連絡官リサ。ボイジャー救援団の方々ですね。ディラックの井戸に到着されたのですか？よかったです。もう少し遅かったらこちらも危ないところでした。アストロサンクタムも守れないくらいなの？どんだけ深刻な状況なのよ。ノア市内の半分以上がボイドリフトと化しました。そこから R 級以上のボイドボーンたちが溢れ出ています。他の救援団たちが防衛ラインを維持していますが、長くは持たないと思います。アリシア様はまだ行方不明かしら？それが全く連絡が取れません。わかった。ところで私たちの支援はできそう？はい、ギリギリですがまだ大丈夫です。今からアストロサンクタムに残っている全エネルギーを集め、ディラックの井戸に転送します。そうすればそこから星の殿堂につながる生還回廊が開けるはずです。ありがとう。そこから先は私たちが引き受けるわ。はい、団長。どうかご無事で。
あ、
生還回路開放。回路の安定度 67%。 突入可能。今行くべし。うわ、すでに不吉な気配がビンビンするんだけど、これ絶対ボイドボーンがめちゃくちゃ襲ってくるやつでしょ。また走りながら戦うの？いつものこと、日常、通常営業とも言う。なんでもない。心配しないでみんな。私が先頭で道を切り開くから、いつものようにね。なら信じるとしますか、うちの団長を。フレーアッセラファイト。では行きましょう、闇の奥底へ。
Interesting. Storyline is different from the first beginning part. In the story, I had to play like that, play as them. Now, what one do they have? Green. And hers is. I wish they tell you if there's AOE or a freaking single strike. You should probably add that in the future patch. But you have to read it if it says that, if it says all damage. Okay. Engine that sees a freaking single double striker. Okay, so the combo attack uses burn damage. Okay, so it adds an additional one. Okay, so the same speed. That's skill. Oh, it's just like legendary moves. So does she get the no? Okay, so yeah, the effect only works gains a stack when it's towards this stuff, which is very weird because a lot of the moves kind of rely on those stacks. You still cannot be arrogant. Wait, what? I can't use the trigger moves. If the enemy is defeated by... Oh. No. Oh, it can't be activated. Okay, okay, I see. Okay. It's a move set. Good thing she already used. She's already. Oh wait, is the strike counting right here? No, there it is. Okay, I was looking somewhere else. Wait, what was that ending? Hold up. What was that ending about? Into the darkness. Oh, you need first fish at zero.
なんか扉みたいのが見えるんだけど。スマイル、わかるかしら？エネルギー波長の測定完了。予測値と 99.8% 一致。目的地、星の殿堂の入り口である可能性大。やっと到着だよ。なんで立ち止まってるの？さっさと行こうよ。ルナ待って。上から何か来る。 マーキス級の巨大ボイドボーンを確認。ノア分類コードデモライギス。すごい大きさ。そう簡単に通してはくれないってことね。むしろあいつが守っているということはこの道で合ってるということよね。みんな最後だから気合を入れて一気に突破する。
Man, I should.
準備できたよ。行くか。数が多くても問題ないわ。ターゲット確認。
Approaching darkness. After attacking. Okay. Trigger status after being attacked 5 times. Oh, that's the extra move. So these things I should probably look up. Oh. So it gets an extra action after 5 turns, it gets an extra action, and then freaking heals up. I mean, there's no point not to cast these first. The one I'm looking at is better to the ults first and then she attacks. So you have to hope that the lower health to her secondary attacks. Oh, great, cool hit. Oh, did I click it? Damn, I just did a normal attack. No, we don't get the counter either, so... Let's see. I need to play this a little bit smarter.
Happy end.
Oh, that's why it's called a trigger skill, not an active skill. Ooh. Hey. So let's do that first.
集中するよ。目覚めよ。夜の初光よ。夜をかける流星のごとく。ハッピーエンド装填完了。発射。追加反応残存。準備できたよ。行くか。全力で行くわ。準備できたよ。一気に。
Okay, so yeah, it gets a counter for every time. So you need let's. It's weird because you only can gain that from attacks.
どうしちゃおっかな。さあ、最後の時間だよ。
Ah, I should have waited. Okay.
確かに見えた。君の未来。
Damn it. It hit the split. Okay, yeah, I fucked that up. Target 確認。 Oh, finally gets the kill. You can fire that. Now I'm looking at it, she just holds it. No trigger on it or anything.
Magis Q Void Bone デモライギス活動停止を確認。よし、じゃあこれで。後ろだってば。走るわよ。
That come. Oh, there's a lot more. I thought it was like there's gonna be 2 for the first one and then keep going from there.
私も OK だよ。スマイル。エネルギーバイパスを停止。回廊の入り口を強制閉鎖。みんな大丈夫？マジで死ぬかと思った。あんなにたくさんのボイドボーンを見たのはレイブンウォールがやられちゃった時以来かな。同じくあれだけのボイドボーンがラビスターに落下すれば耐えられる可能性はゼロ。とにかくここが星の殿堂ってことでいいんだよね。でもなんか暗くない？私はてっきり星がキラキラで映えるところかと。むしろこれじゃ星の墓場って感じじゃない？何か変。光学、赤外線、X バンドから L バンドまで全周波数帯において索敵の反応なし。全然反応なし？じゃあ何もないってこと？これは第一の仮説と一致する結果。そして第二の仮説が正しければ。何かがここにあったものを全部食べちゃったとか？マジで？待って。大規模な重力波の振動を確認。前方 10km。急速に接近中。みんな衝撃に備えて。飛ばされる。前方から超大規模なボイド反応あり。パターンを収集完了。データベース内に存在を確認。このパターンの持ち主は
とうとうここまでたどり着いたか。儚く消えゆく幼き火種たちよ。
あれは聖空の主星アルデバラン。エラー発生。状況の解析不能。ボイドスター。アルデバランは以前倒したはずの敵。再び現れるのは非論理的。いや、何かが違う。確かにアルデバランのように見えるけど、それは見た目だけ。あの中にいるのはきっと
正体が何であったとしても、私たちはボイドからラビスターを守り抜く。ボイジャー救援だ。戦闘準備。
Round 2. But last time she didn't have she had lost 1 wing, so this is gonna be interesting how they're gonna include her I think this is the kind of character I'm thinking of. How's it? Hi there, Genshin Impact the first character woman that showed up.
集中。人たちで切り伏せる。
切理にしても。
Alright.
愚かな。
ターゲット確認。
Every 2, occurs once every 2 turns, so okay. After attacking. Putting the fence down, that's kind of great. These are all on cooldown. Okay. That's crazy damage.
結論を下す時間。火力支援を要請。
It's every 2 turns, so it's in every 2 attacks.
完璧。
You get that action. That turn is a
ど
turn
うし
here.
ようかな。
But it's weird because I guess extra turns also counts as turns.
大きな拍手をお願い。ファイナルペット。ふふ、行ってみよ
I'll save that.
う。ノーモアペット。
準備できたよ。目覚めよ、夜の初行よ。一気に殲滅するわ。
無意味な
Okay, so not every 2 turns. I guess every 2 turn in full order. I still don't know what turn for the round is in the game.
バーン。どうしようかな。大きな拍手をお願いします。月に代わってお仕置きするよ。
準備できたよ。切り伏せる。
変えられぬ必然のことあり、万物に終焉が存在し
Okay. Okay.
ターゲット確
We're going
認。
Final Fantasy freaking levels here.
バーン。連鎖反応作動。
Jeez.
準備できたよ。集中。数が多
They
く。
do skill like they don't use the charges. That's a nice thing.
さあ受け入れよ
Yep.
愚かな
So yeah, that goes every turn there. Like, yeah.
ふふ、行ってみよう。みんな偉大なる予言を聞く準備はできた。最後の時間で君
Oh, you
の
can't
運命
double
か
tap
らは
it.
逃れられない。受け入れなさい。ターゲット確認。
How does that one look different? Oh, so I guess bind doesn't work against. Okay, so we finished off with
発
Asuna.
射。連鎖反応作動。
Unless she kills it here. Nope.
準備できたよ。諦めないわ。
Does this even increase the damage? It only increases the freaking base or the toughness damage. So there's actually no point wasting it first. Ah.
一気に。
I still need to know who to take for my on the first journey. Game Bros. Hello? Game? Game? There you go.
みんな大丈夫？
私は大丈夫よ。スマイルは？
損傷は軽微、活動には支障なし。よかった。スマイルちゃんはちっちゃいのに妙に頑丈なんだよね。うん。それにしてもどうなってんのかな、この状況。先ほどの攻撃の出力は本物のアルデバラン降臨を阻止した時と比較して 120% 以上。確実に倒したはず。
Oh no, smile.
どうしよう。血が止まらない。
焚き火はいずれ消えゆき、最も巨大な星ですが、やがて塵と化す。それが万物の断り、宇宙の摂理。
Holy shit.
魔女の回し車で束の間を過ごす幼き火種たち。なぜ摂理に逆らう？
This story was gonna be like something grim.
アルデバランじゃない。誰かが私たちの前に降臨するためにアルデバランの肉体を借りているだけ。あれは確か夢で見た。
我はボイドの原西ラニア家 汝の許されざる日
何
々を
かに
消すべく永遠の虚無と静寂
Here?
から我は参る
Key. Oh, here.
物質が空間が全て分解されていく。このままだとラビスターが消滅してしまうわ。ルナ、何か対抗策は？
Oh, bye, smile.
こうなっちゃうのか。
ルナ、
私実は知ってたんだ。この任務に希望なんかないって。これでも私って預言者じゃん。それもラビスター1の。星の伝導がすっからかんなのも、私たちが失敗することも全部知ってた。何度も何度も夢の中で飽きるほど見てきた。
Dang.
どんな選択をしようが結末が変わらないことを知ってるから、希望にすがるのは諦めていったの。
諦めないで。きっと未来は変えられる。
そうじゃないの。だって最初から変えられる未来なんてなかったんだ。ここが全ての終焉だから。
Jeez, this is episode zero. This is
私実はあなたたちに言ってなかったことがあるの。私がこの任務を受けたのは、ここに来た理由は。
知ってるよ。あの人を探すためだよね。
あなたもあの人のことを覚えているの？
いつも不思議だった。星の伝導はとっくの昔に消えてなくなったはずなのに、救援の旅で私たちが手に入れたステラアーカイブは、星の救援者が残した力は誰が授けてくれたんだろう。そう考えるたびに頭の中をよぎる人がいたの。顔も思い出せないし、
so this is after
声も
after he
思い浮かべら
disappeared.
れないけど、きっと私たちの隣にいた誰かさん。
Yeah, that's grim.
だから言って、その人を探し出すの。道はこのルナ様が何とかするから。これでも月の杖を継ぐものなんだし。
Ah,
私に宿るステラアーカイブの力を全部使えば、きっとあの人への道を切り開けるはず。
でも私が行った後は、あなたとスマイルは。
呼んだ。
スマイル、
okay.
体液の損耗率が少々高め。でも今まで悪徳団長のアスラに酷使されていたことと比べると大したことない。
They made that. Okay, that ruined the whole
話は全
moment.
部聞いていた。あの人なら私も覚えている。確か猫軍団のほつれを直してくれた人だから、もう泣かないでアセラ。
スマイル。
姉さんが言ってた。嬉しい時は笑顔で、悲しくて辛い時はもっと大きな笑顔でって。あの人もきっと笑顔が好きなはず。私がお手本を見せてあげる。はい、チーズ。
私笑うわ。どんなに辛いことがあっても、あの人と一緒に必ず戻ってくるから。
You ain't coming back. We all know the storyline now. This storyline goes.
よし、準備 OK。 ステラアーカイブの力を使い切って時空の扉を開けちゃうよ。3、2、1、オープン。あのね、ルナ。私の笑顔、どうだった？もう、姉さんに、胸を張って見せられるかな？超ぎこちなかったよ。 だけど超可愛かった。よかった。
Okay, never mind. She was just being strong.
お疲れ、スマイルちゃん。だから少しだけ。
Okay, never mind. I take back what I said
休んでいい
earlier.
よ。
Oh man.
ここが完全なる終焉だとしても、全ての可能性が閉ざされたとしても、きっとあの人が来て道を開いてくれるから。
Okay. Okay. God dang it. Ouroboros. I adjust my clothes as I carry my steps home. Today was quite an unlucky day. I got so many complaints from customers during my shift at the convenience store. Oh, is this an isekai moment? My replacement arrived 30 minutes late without a word, and sudden cold snap made the commute home way colder than usual. Well, I guess today's just one of those days, huh? My experience tells me something super bothersome is bound to happen on days like this. The smartest move right now is to go home and catch up on some anime. Ah, so we are isekai characters. But things in this world never go the way you want them to. Huh? Like that blonde girl over there standing in the middle of the road staring this way.
やっと見つけた。
I looked around. There was no one else around. The road I take home isn't usually this deserted, but for some reason, the streets were eerily empty, as if everyone promised to be somewhere else. Be elsewhere.
団長のふるさとってこんなところだったんだ。
One before me was a girl with a mysterious aura, as if she came from another world. Wait, I thought I thought when the end of the storyline we went back in time to redo the journeys again. That's how the whole storyline is. But instead, after we left, we came back to our main world? Or is there anime in their world and we just don't know and they're not gonna say anything about it? That's confusing. Her long blonde hair and navy blue eyes shimmer even in the darkness. Are you talking to me?
団長、ずっと探してたんだから、本当に長かった。
I think you got the wrong person. I can call the police if you need help.
いいわ。今は思い出せなくても。
The one thing their company does really, really well is these super close-up scenes.
私たちはきっと救援の旅で巡り合うから。団長ならきっとまたみんなを見つけ出してくれるはず。
The journey? I went through my memories about what she was talking about, but nothing came to mind. So does she disappear later, or does she just stay in the world? But she gave me a smile, and then shook her head.
ねえ、星は好きかしら？
Stars? It's not something I ever gave much thought about. A star is just a star. It's just all light from a hydrogen fusion happening happening from far away. Why am I being a nerd about this? Oh, they use this type of piano song.
そうじゃないわ。
No? What?
星はただ古いだけの光ではない。
Wait, did I say that as a line? Or did I say that in a dot? Yeah, the thing yeah, this is the thought bubble. How did she why did she reply to that?
そこには誰かの願いや夢、人の縁、そして未来への希望がある。ずっと昔に団長が教えてくれたことよ。だから今度は私が団長に教えてあげる。みんながまだあの場所で待っていることを。
Oh, weird. Why did the whole world light up after she said that? She stretched out her arm and pointed to the sky.
ねえ、一番明るく輝いている星が見える？
Followed her hand and looked up at the sky. A golden star that I've never seen before was shining in the center of the sky. And somehow, it seemed like it seemed like the light was growing bigger. As if it were about to erase all the darkness of the night. Oh, this is where we get isekai. Bye! Blinded by the light, I raised my hand to shield my eyes, and in that moment, her final whisper reaches my ears.
あの星の名前はラビスタ。
Oh, wait, they're a star planet?
星々の世界への帰還を歓迎するわ、団長。
With those words, I lost consciousness. Interesting. Interesting. Oh. Oh, instead of being the Dark Brooder, we actually do have a face character. Interesting. Now, let's continue having
星々
audio.
の世界への帰還を歓迎するわ、団長。
Wait, who are you? Welcome to the world of stars. What are you talking about? And what do you mean, welcome back? Oh, look, hey, we're an SSR character. Yeah, didn't we have black hair? I was wondering that. I thought that was gonna be like a random character, but again, no male character should. I tried to shout towards the fainting and lingering voice of the girl through the darkness, but no sound came out. All that remained was a feeling of endless falling through darkness. I don't know how long I've been falling, or perhaps I've been rising. After an eternity, or perhaps it was just a fleeting moment. I could no longer distinguish between the two. I could hear her voice again. What? Okay, so there are guys. Whoa! When I opened my eyes, I found myself in the middle of a bustling street. A large truck sped by, nearly missing me. A horse-drawn carriage pulled up next to the truck, and the driver shouted at the truck. Wait, what? You cart pullers? Aren't you the cart puller? What is going on? Perhaps I was still dreaming. I closed my eyes and opened them again, but the scene in front of me didn't change. While I was still in a gaze, the truck driver and the carriage driver grew more heated, drawing a crowd around us.
大丈夫？怪我はない？とにかくこっちに移動しましょう。
Someone grabbed my hand and led me out of the street. Thanks. As I turned my head to offer my thanks, what I saw was the girl from before.
怪我はないみたいね。
Does that mean she just found us, told us this all stuff? So I'm confused because we started in the past. So the freaking tutorial, we started there. We came out. We freaking gave her the power of the star of being a StarSavior. Then episode 0 was chapter 0 was the end of what was the end of their path line, losing, and she gets sent to another world to find our character. But our character is a completely different character, and then now she's lost her memory. So what was the point of all that? The one standing there was a girl with a familiar face. The girl who asked me if I liked stars. Oh, you are.
私のこと知ってるの?
Man, we're dealing with freaking multi-dimensional multi-dimensional worlds, aren't we? Fuck's sake. You brought me here. Where am I? Well, knowing how this character's design is, this is the most logical answer. But like this one would be like if you're doing like a second run. Do you know me? Or just ask the question. You brought me here.
私があなたを連れて?
Oh yeah, she can say probably say yeah, I brought you here in the counter.
そうね、確かに。
Easy read.
道路の真ん中からここまで。
No, I'm not talking about that.
助けてくれてありがとうって言ってほしかったわけじゃないけど、予想外の反応ね。まあいいわ。私はアセラ。近い未来で星の救援者に並ぶ偉大な救援者になる人物だから、ちゃんと覚えておいて。あと、依頼が必要な時は必ず言ってね。
StarSavior quest. Learned that the girl's name was Ashira, but aside from that, there was a lot I didn't know.
人に名前を聞いたんだから、自分も名乗ったらどうかしら？あなたはどこのどちら様？
My name is... My name? My name is... For some reason, I couldn't remember my name right away. How could that be? I could not remember my own name. My name is... Nightblade 490. My name is Nightblade 490. Still dumb to do that way. Through foggy memories, I was able to speak out my mind.
大丈夫？顔色がすっごく悪いみたいだけど、そういえばさっきもぼーっとして惹かれそうになってたわよね。ちょっと冷や汗がすごいわよ。
Maybe it was a sense of sudden event, but a strong daze came over me.
ダメだわ。しばらく座ってた方が良さそうね。
Just as we did earlier, Asha grabbed my hand and led me somewhere.
困ったわね。
I'll do the journey after this one. Doubling? We sat in the cafe and talked about my current situation with Asha. The fact that I was from another place, that I met a girl who looked exactly like Asha in the middle of the night, and that she brought me here, and that I had no idea where I was, and...
記憶喪失だなんて本当に困ったわ。
She didn't believe me. Most of my memories were hazy. Oh, never mind. Most of my memories were hazy, so as if they were buried in a fog. The house I lived in, the school I went to, my parents' names or face. Surely, they were memories I should have. Yet, for some reason, they couldn't come to mind. The only memory that remained clear was those of meeting Asha and the memories of her calling me to this place.
まあそんなに心配しないで。キャンドルスクエアで記憶喪失に関する依頼も引き受けてくれるのかはわからないけど、少なくとも門前払いはされないはずよ。
キャンドルスクエア？
ちょうど向かってたところだったの。
Okay.
実は私、さっきの自己紹介ではあんなこと言っちゃったけど、まだノアに正式に登録した救援者じゃなくて、でも今から登録するつもりだったから。
They really like making her do this face a lot when she's embarrassed.
そうしたらあなたの依頼は私が解決してあげるわ。 ちょうどよかったわね。
Lip sync was way off on that one, guys. I had no idea what was good or what being a savior even meant, but I had no choice but to follow her for now.
ここをもう少し進んで右に曲がるんだっけ？あー、違うわ。さっきの路地に入らなきゃいけなかったんだ。ここも違う。
I could feel the panic rising in Ashura's voice.
ここ星雲都市ノアに来るのはすっごく久しぶりで、それに
I remember
私が住んでいた頃は
what
ここまで複雑じゃなかったの。
I remember seeing this one a lot in animes. I just don't remember who it was. Who was it that did this face all the time?
だからその今日は天気もいいし、ずっと歩いてれば記憶が刺激されるはずよ。だからもうちょっと。
I've been wondering. You know what the name of the city? Actually, I do know. I don't know. What is the name of the city? I don't know it's the Central Park or the area. I always know what it is.
ノアのことを知らないの？そんなこと。
No, I told you I came from another world.
あ、記憶喪失だものね。
And that too.
でもラビスターの人なら知らないはずないんだけど。
Hey, amnesia is amnesia. You forget basic information sometimes, most of the times. If it's not feeling like a manual, like moving, talking, walking, you don't forget that in amnesia. If you do forget that, that's a very serious case. You should really get that checked out. If anyone ever says that I forgot how to walk too, by the way, or write, or actually even they can't speak after losing their memories, that's really bad.
厳密に言うと、
Losing the memory and the freaking
ノ
movement
ア
and
は
that stuff
町
are
の
two
名前
different
じゃな
things.
くて救援者を管理する機関の名前よ。昔世界を救った星の救援者、その仲間だった大魔女アリシア様が設立された機関なの。正式名称は星雲観測機関、略してノア。星の動きを観測して未来に起こる災いやボイドの侵略を予見し、ラビスター全域にいる救援者の力を集めてボイドの力に立ち向かえるように管理しているわ。ここはかつてボイドスターによって全てが破壊された荒れ果てた平原に残る小さな村だったんだけど、時が流れてノアの関係者や補助機関が集まっていつの日か
Sorry.
この町のこともノアって呼ばれるようになったの。
I see. Thank you. Maybe it was because I've heard a detailed explanation from Ashura. I'm sure that I'm sure that I know nothing about this place. The Nebula City, Noah, that Ashura talked about, it's only normal. But for some reason, as I walked around more and more with Ashura, corners of this city starts to feel strangely familiar, as if I already knew this place. Ashura? Why don't we take this alley?
こっち？あ、着いた。あなたが言った通りだ。もしかして記憶をなくす前はノアに住んでいたんじゃない？
She's not wrong on that. No, that's not it. One thing I'm sure of is that the place I'm from isn't here. But all the anxiety from suddenly regaining consciousness in this familiar place, it really faded away for some reason. Alright, let's just go do the storyline. Let's go do one journey. I've been putting this off way too long. Who do I train? Who do I take on the journey though? I don't know. I'm still trying to figure that out right now. Is it a difference? Oh, so it doesn't really matter. So, interesting. Oh, you get 10 journeys. Interesting. Using Ace of Willpower. What is max? Details. Oh, okay. Who did I bring? I still haven't figured out yet.
ちょっと緊張するね。
Well, first things first, I
でも
probably should train a
必
tank up.
ずやり遂げるから。
I have no idea how to freaking train any of them.
団長さんとなら何回でも行けるよ。
Who do I train? Well, no, I did say I was gonna train freaking Nora first. I remember that.
もちろんご一緒してくれますよね。
Does everyone start with the same stats?
オルランの
I
何
guess so.
かけて
Oh,
出撃の
オルランの何
出撃の
ここです
さあさあ行きましょう。
よし行こっか
I guess tanks are the only ones with different
団
stats
長さんとな
starters
ら天才バガこんにちは
and support. So tanks and supporters are the same, are within the same.
西部地域の奪還お待ちしておりました
Interesting. Who do I take though? Fuck.
よし行こっか
Oh, currently right now it's you need green types to be stronger, so I need like
天才の偉大な
bring up green types.
天才の偉大な第一
Alright, Naru. Let's go.
もちろんご一緒してくれますよね
Strength and focus. Well, I mean, right now it doesn't really matter what we have. Okay, so this I got it. And she's gonna be an archer. She does apply effects. So focus would be the necessary thing, right? So I need to build a focus deck. What does this build? By auto now? Because I did add more cards. Alright, it looks like it's vitality, strength, defense, and endurance. Endurance increases defense. But this is not really necessary for her. Oh, I guess it also shows up what's good for them. So if I'm smart, strength, focus, and then whatever I need to fill in afterwards. Right now, it doesn't really matter with limit break, though. Why is this thing arrowed up, though? Why is this is not explained. Oh, here it is. A good thing in Arcane with the same title as the Savior applies a bonus. Oh, so okay, so it doesn't. So you can actually equip the same cards of them. I mean, I guess I'll add that if I don't have anything else that helps. I have a lot of freaking attack cards. So they're all like not leveled up. It doesn't really matter if what I take right now. Should probably level them up. Fun, I guess. He's gonna be super glass cannon-y. That's easy. I couldn't get my ass kicked, right? Jordan, only few. I mean, I had to watch all of it first because I need to know what the heck to pick. Alright, let's get started on. This is the fated site that observes the movement of the stars and protects the world. Nova Nebula Observation Agency, NOAA. I finally started after freaking 3 hours of playing this game. Today, a new savior has arrived here, guided by the stars. At present, they still lack skill and experience. And yet, beyond the hardship and the trials awaits the legend they truly admire. You inherit the name StarSavior at the journey's end. I'm confused. When I look up, countless stars shimmer brightly in the sky. For some, each light felt strangely familiar, comforting even. Without thinking, I raised my hand and prayed that the stars bless my fellow journey members. With two soft rays of starlight drifting gently above past me, as if to guide me on the path ahead. Hello, Captain. It's been a while. At least your journey begins today. Yes, it has been a while. I've been stopped for like 3 hours. 3 hours already. I'll show you. You'll soon meet the journey member who will be traveling alongside you. Do you have any questions before we start? I'm curious, what kind of person is this journey member? I'll prepare a full report with detailed information soon. I can assure you, they're an outstanding savior with great potential. After all, earning the right to join the journey is no easy feat. How are members chosen? Let's see. First, the Observation Council, Polaris, compiles a list of the most qualified saviors across Lavistar, and Lady Alicia herself selects the final candidates and sends an invitation. Once the savior accepts the invitation, they officially register as a journey member. According to Polaris' report, this member possesses exceptional talent unlike any other before. Of course, whether the talent blossoms will depend on you, Captain. I personally look forward to seeing how things turned out. Why is the trial called the journey anyways? I'm not entirely sure, but from what I've heard, the journey trials was modeled after the path once walked by the StarSavior. To inherit the power left behind by the StarSavior, one must overcome the same hardship. I'll do my best. That's why the journey is such a long and gruesome test. Being strong in battle alone won't be enough to see it through. Systematic trainings, financial management, and condition upkeep are all essential. And that's precisely where you come in, Captain. You'll be the one leading the team. As I always say, balance is the key. Balance, huh? I'm sure you'll do fine, Captain. After all, Alicia herself personally appointed you as the journey captain. I'll try my best. Come on, say it with more confidence. Everyone's counting on you. Looks like the hair. Oh, sorry, just late. Journey member must have been waiting for you for quite some time now. I'll continue explaining everything else later on. Shall we get going, Captain? A perfume oil! I invested everything I had into it. Yeah. Francisca. Someone help, please! Help us! What in the world is going on? Hello, Captain. Your real journey begins today. Polishing raw talent into something truly brilliant. It's hard and gruesome process, but surely a rewarding one. I'm rambling. Then let's see which uncut gem has been assigned to us. I'll pull up their files and... Oh dear. What's wrong? No, it's nothing. I just happen to know this person. Captain? I know this may sound odd, but good luck. Okay. What did she mean by that? I was still wondering that as I made my way to the plaza. I don't know. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Are you hurt? Whoa there, stop! The courtsman chases the horse down the alley. What's going on? The closer I got to the plaza, the more chaotic the scene became. Francis, calm down. I poured my life saving into this business. Toppled wagon, the shattered statue, oil shattered scattered across the ground. The square was filled with groaning and signs, making it feel like a scene straight out of hell. A war breakout or something? If I recall correctly, I ordered you to remain in the office. There. I gave clear all orders twice verbally and twice in writing, just in case. And yet, why exactly am I standing here looking at you, trainee? Simple. That's because, according to the calculations made by my brilliant mind, she's so smug. I already know she's smug, and I can only go to this voice whenever I think of smug character. I concluded that staying in the office would have been a waste of time. So, you ignored a direct order and left your post of your own accord. Is that correct? Yeah, that's exactly right. She's actually a lot more cuter voice. Also, she has the heart hair. Did not notice that. My keen instinct... I keep biting my tongue. My keen instinct is worthy of commanding the once-in-a-century genius. Your keen insight is worthy of commanding the once-in-a-century genius Naru, Miss Lu. Thank you for the compliment. You're fired. Yes, ma'am. What? Did you not hear me? I'll say it again. You are fired. Oh, I heard you loud and clear. Wait, what? Yeah, this is a long... Shit, what's the name of this? This is longer than freaking Altera. Freaking from Fates. Wait, what? Why? How come? Some of my caliber is a disaster of my personal career. No, for the entire orbital search team. No! It's a loss for all humanity! I'm losing my voice right now. I'm just gonna read. I heard your claim that you're a remarkable talent. But what the orbital research team need isn't just a brilliant individual, but teammates we can trust to have our backs. Law 7, Article 2 of the Search Team Code states, any refusal to follow a superior order without just cause may result in immediate dismissal. Damn! That's a lot of power, don't you think? Therefore, you are dismissed. That can't be! So this is where everyone was. What's going on? Oh, Miss Robertson. Well, please. If this keeps up, I'll be kicked out before I can make my mark on the orbital search team. So I can rise to the orbital council member and turn all Noah's observations into my personal thinking tank to build the perfect future prediction equation. Oh my god, that was hard to read that. If someone was able to read that within one breath and not fuck up, you are a god. You should try doing. You are a god voice there, or you have a really strong lung capacity and breathing capacity too. What? Take a deep breath and say that again. What are you trying to say? You left the designated area. Oh, you left the designated waiting area without permission, so I was in the process of initiating dismissal procedures. I see. Ignoring orders is a serious offense. Firing someone who is still in training is not a bit extreme. In truth, that's not the only reason. Then, take a look around. Roberta glances around and her face went pale. What happened here? Dang, that is a pale face. That's first time that someone expressed a pale face properly. Did a class clown Voidborn fall down here? Allow me to explain what happened. Trainee Nora? Yes. After abandoning your post, what exactly were you doing here? Allow me to answer that. It was a pebble. A pebble? Yes, I was removing a pebble. When I plugged the council's observation data into my hyper super upper equation, it predicted that one small pebble could trigger a catastrophe. So I simply removed the pebble. Really, I see. But what does that have to do with this whole mess? This whole mess is the catastrophe of that pebble, wasn't it? That pebble was the root cause of all this. What? To remove it, she dashed into the middle of the street, middle of the road, passing wagon swerved to avoid her, crashed into a statue, triggering a chain reaction accident. A statue shattered, a horse panicked and bolted, nearby civilians were thrown into chaos, and the cargo bay of the wagon carrying perfume oil smashed open, spilling everything. The entire plaza has been sealed off as a result. You've got to be kidding me. I mean, she wasn't wrong. She just... all this over a single pebble. Seriously? I don't joke. But I do, according to the latest humor equation developed by yours truly, Naru. Ah, that look. That's so cold. According to the crisis avoidance formula, that gaze means the Iron Claw is coming. I'm scared. As you know, this isn't the first time something like this has happened. I rarely recommend this trainee's dismissal before she causes an even bigger disaster. That's... Man, this is a long first encounter and a very serious offense to you, girl. That's a reasonable argument, but I'm rejecting your recommendation. It's Robin. May I ask why? There are two reasons. First, it wasn't entirely her fault. Yes, she made a mistake, but the accident was just that, an accident. An accident by nature aren't ground for blames, right? Damn, that's actually very cool-headed. Exactly, well said. And for the second reason, Naru received a journey invitation as of today. What? Huh? The journey? The journey? Me? Really? That's right. I wouldn't lie about something like that. I knew it. I always predicted that the world will one day recognize my brilliance. I'm now doing a bit too deep of toys. Once I complete this journey and inherit a legacy of the StarSavior, my success will be absolutely guaranteed. After that, I'll climb the ranks. Thanks to see Lady Alicia to become the top official figure in Noah. First, I'll tear down the astral sanctums telescope and install a giant calculator. Blow wind, raise the sails. The great voice of Giant Naru has officially begun. Gotta remove her, Miss Robertson. Why? Just young and full of energy. Reminds me of how I used to be, honestly. Besides, he now has someone who will be responsible for 1 year. That should cut down on disasters, don't you think? And speaking of the devil, there he is now. Roberta turned to look at me and winked. I trust you with her, Captain. Starting today, this one's officially your journey member. Hello there. Nice to meet you. So you're the famous journey captain everyone's been talking about. Well, Captain, I just came up with a new theory to make sure our journey ends in success. According to my equation, walking 2 steps to your left gives the most optimal outcome. This is too nitpicking. As she said that, Naru took 2 steps to the side. In doing so, she bumped into a truck that was parked alongside the road. It seemed the parking brake wasn't set, and the truck began to roll gently down the street. I did have to shoot. I mean, it head straight towards the horses. The coachman had only just calmed down. The horses panicked again, and a few statues that had survived the initial incident was smashed to pieces. Then the truck cargo latched, perhaps poorly fastened, and popped open, and all the perfume oil inside spilled out, shattering across the floor. How many perfume Porsches are there? Oh, well there. Stop. She still hasn't got her cat down yet. Insurance. I need to talk to my insurance company. The scent of all the spilled perfume oil gave me a headache. It was the most chaotic first meeting with Naru I could ever imagine. Okay, that was painful. Reducing the area action. Ugh. So do I use this item or does it activate on its own? With a 100% chance after using Beyond. Okay, so it's a passive item. That was a magnofoam. Man, that was a wild start off. Even Uma Musume didn't have anything crazy like that. Did you have a good instruction with your journey member? Hey, Captain, today I'll be explaining the first trial that will be taking place. First test will be held at Candle Square and it's called the Basic Trials. As the name suggests, it is to access your journey member's ability, assess your journey bonus, and determine the direction of future training. If you lose in the basic trial, the journey won't be interrupted, so there's no need to worry. That being said, it'll be even better if you could understand your member's potential in advance and win, wouldn't it? Oh, and this is a small gift from me. I thought it might help you plan your strategy. But please do your best to prepare until the day of the trial. Okay, so we're going road-like style too. Grant self barriers for 1 turn after using a basic skill. Barrier is a proportion to self-help to attack. I can see why this is recommended. Again, we have to go to B10. Afflict the target with poison for 2 turns with a 1% chance after attacking with base attack. Poison damage is proportional to health damage. That's crazy damage if you do it with a tank. Reduce self damage taken by 3% after attacking and increasing self damage by 3%. It happens up 3 times. I know I should have gone with the recommended, but like, this seems more likely to happen. Did she start with potential points too? Okay, I'm going to look at the thing. Okay, so... Oh cool, they tell us ahead of time. To win 10 turns to get 15 coins. Plus an extra 60 for just winning. Oh, fire grass. Okay. Quests. What can we do right now? So right now it's best not to do any quests because we need to get coins for that. Why do you have a shield? Why is this different? Oh, it tells you the percentage pile of them too. How much more you'll get versus not. So even if no one there, you still get 110 extra XP. Okay, so this gets back food. So these two both give back food. So those are wit training. So those are the wit training scenarios. It looks like energy is used with the same thing. Oh, there's also more stats here. So endurance, potential, vitality, endurance. This is guts. I'm doing 100%. I'm doing what I think would be the case of like game style, like how I play Uma Musume. This is strength. This is stamina. There's no power setting. This is guts. This is wit. And this is, I guess this is wit, but for stamina. So you can do both of these for this style. Yeah, you get like a lot of points for that. It's interesting. Anyways, if I'm going to play like how I would do for Uma Musume, it's just play the style of what's first before on the first trial or the first week thing or quarter, third, whatever. Great. It was kind of funny. She's running first. It's my first step. Ah, we got. The weather's perfect and the breeze is just right. It's the perfect day to test out my equation. Promotion after promotion, success on top of success. All for the day I rise to the top authority figure of Noah, like a lady Alicia. No, today I'm dedicating myself to testing my equation right here on this very street. Sure, good luck. Can I go back? Sure, good luck. What are you talking about? The relationship between a journey's member and a journey captain is like a three-legged race. Two bodies, one goal. So you have to help me, Captain. I need your help. Okay. No objections will be accepted. This is absolute terror. My brain can't forgot the word. Tyrancy. Ah, come on. Just help me out a little, pretty please. What exactly am I supposed to help with? And what is this? And what is this equation, anyways? You know how the observators at the astral sanctum track star movement with their telescopes, right? They use that data to predict disasters and forward-going attacks. But that's not enough. For all the data we collect, our results are narrowed and insufficient. At best, we can... I don't know why I try to make it so nerdy. At best, we can... whatever. I'm just gonna read normally. I'm getting tired. At best, we can fake forecasts like high chances or low chances. That's why I'm working on an equation that, when fed the observation data, can predict every detail precisely. That's too strong and also very bad, because if you can process all that very quickly, you can misinterpret it very fast. Once it's finished, it will let Noah forecast potentially everything into profit levels, and it's almost done. I say it's 99% complete, and today I'll prove it works. It's for real. Let's start by checking the area. So once I've input the observation data into my equation, there should be an escape nearby where someone desperately needs help. What exactly? That part's still uncertain, which is why I said it's 99% complete. You call that 99% complete? Is that why the most important? Is that like the most important part of the whole thing? So basically, we're just waiting around until an accident happens. There you go. Hey, we're getting the cat back down. Hey, Francis, come down. That cat's still stuck up there. There, just like my equation predicted. An incident occurred. It requires urgent assistance has occurred. See that? Told you. Yeah, and it took 3 hours. And that cat liked going up that tree so many times, doesn't it? If I had more observation data, there wouldn't have been a 3-hour delay. Inside Noah, every incident, no matter how improbable, is accounted for. If I had a friend in the observation department, I would have just asked, but I don't. So I dug through the trash. That's not illegal, is it? Alright, equation's been tested, so let's rescue the cat. That's not illegal, right? Behold, my sextant, engraved with a star-shaped magic circuit. Charge it with the power of the stars, and firing it is my specialty. Watch closely, Captain. With this one shot, I'll snap the branch the cat's sitting on. That's not a smart thing to do, girl. Also, why did I know this pose from somewhere? Where have I seen this pose? Like, I've seen this from every smug anime character, every smug small anime character has ever done. Oh! Also, I do that too when I'm trying to be cocky. And rescue it safely. Fire! The magic bolt from the sextant was. The magic bolt from the sextant with what? What? Hold up, that writing does not make sense. The magic burst from the figure with. Okay, I said bolt is burst. I'm dumb, so it doesn't make sense. My brain was just really stupid. The magic burst from the sextant with force, but it missed the branch completely and hit a nearby street lamp instead. Ah, I should have gave you focus. The lamp bent, crashing to the ground, toppling a trash can underneath. Uh-oh. The trash spilled out and rolled onto the street. Huh? What the? Ah! I was so close to the finish line. Runners in a road race tripped over the scattered trash, falling one after another. Ah, my water bottle! Yeah! A bottle from one of the runners flew and bonked the cat right on the head. Yeah! Startled, the cat leapt from the tree and vanished into the crowd. Francis, come back! Oh no! A wrecked street lamp with trash covering the road. The scene looked like a slice of hell, with groaning and moaning people piling on top of it. Well, I'd say problem solved. How can you call that a problem solved? The important thing is that the cat came down, right? You gotta smack her. I can't let her live with this. A good rookie doesn't dwell on mistakes. She focuses on doing better next time. Now then, on to the next test. Naru, let's stop at just proving the equation next time. Let's just stop at just proving the equation. Don't apply it to helping others. Let's go! You heard me, right? After that, I ended up following her all over the place. I'm still not sure if her equation is real, but instinct seems to follow her everywhere she went. The thing is, these so-called incidents were a dreadful incident that if someone's life in danger is about to happen right here. What am I doing? What do I do? I think my wife's birthday was 3 days ago. What the fuck, dude? You are definitely in danger. Yes, that definitely counts as a dreadful incident for him. Indeed. Next. According to my theory, there's going to be an explosion incident here. Explosion or explosive? Explosion. Okay, I said that right. We need to evacuate everyone immediately, huh? The latest film from director Michael Bay. Really? Miles Bay is now in theaters. An explosion in the first 3 seconds, then every 5 minutes. The ultimate explosion flick for explosion fanatics have finally arrived. Yep, well, there was an explosion. That's technically an explosion. On to the next one. Every instance she predicts ends up being something we didn't exactly need to prepare for. Shall we call it a day? You think I'm unreliable, don't you? You don't trust my equations. Just one more time. Give me one last chance to prove it works. That's right. This time, something serious, something that has to be stopped. It's going to happen. Over there, Captain. Look over there. That guy, he's stealing from that old lady. Was that from an agent? Magma. Oh my, you little punk. Let go. Oh my, you little punk. Let go. Why is this old hag so strong? Even progress. Whoa. Did she actually get it right this time? Yeah, what did I say? This proves my genius equation is totally legit. Wait, isn't it time to celebrate? It's far, but if I focus, I can hit him from here. Wait a second, Naru. Didn't we agree you wouldn't help direct? Take that! Ah! Bullseye! I got him. You see that? How's that? Not only did I have brilliant, I also excel in magical precision. Exactly. It made impressive, right? I can't believe the dogs and pullers chased me down all the way here. What? Well, I suppose I call it a day. Farewell, you fools. My bag. That was everything I had. Huh? No way. Was the old lady the thief? Right there. Aww. We ended up chasing the old lady for quite a while and finally caught her. But Naru was disciplined for using magic on a civilian and had to write a 100 incident report. Yeah. How are you holding up, Captain? Why am I writing reports too? Because you're the one in charge of the journeys. If your members mess up, the captain takes responsibility too. 50 more days to go. Oh my god. I would have definitely broken on the first day. I definitely would have broken after this. Other than that, I flinched every time I saw a blank sheet of paper. Why did this give you potential? Fell into a state of confusion. We just started! What do you mean? What do you mean, Naru? What do you mean? We just started!
どこに行きましょうか。
I gotta
私の
clip
方程
that.
式を検証しに行ってみますか。シッシー、今日も一日全力で有意義に過ごしましょうね、団長。どこに行きましょうか。私の方程式を検証しに行ってみますか。シッシー、今日も一日全力で有意義に過ごしましょうね、団長。
It was only the first day. What do you mean, game? How do you you already gave me freaking poor practice already on the first day? I didn't even have anything to say. God damn it. What does resting do again? How badly does it make it? Okay, not too badly. That's fine. God damn it, Naru. Also, you need to pay. So I guess also pay attention to this because like it shows you what like can be leveled up more things. I was gonna be so afraid that the 2% was gonna freaking proc and freaking make me get knocked out. It was a rare day off, but nothing in particular came to mind. So maybe I should ask Naru to hang out. Are you sure about that? Okay. Let's go for a decide. Okay. How about watching the old movie that came out? We could pack some lunch for this. Let's just call it. Let's take it easy. So these are what it consumes. You know what? I'm gonna do the food things that way I can use the money, use the coins to like make sure to get the confusion offer for it. Should we pack some sandwiches and go for a picnic? I enjoyed some sandwich with Naru on the grass while taking in the warm sunlight. On the way back, Naru looked full of energy after a day of flood. Oh. Oh, was that only for one day? Okay, when they say you're okay, so is this? Damn, that freaking rate is so high. Yeah, I feel like you have to make them like super happy beforehand. Oh, great success, nice. Hey, Captain. When did you get here? I didn't even notice you standing next to me. You think I'm in a good mood today? You're asking if something happened? Yeah, you're right. Something good did happen. Someone from Polaris sent Polaris a letter saying they were thankful for my help. So I was chosen as this month's Kind Observer, and I was just over the moon. I feel like I was on cloud 9. Yeah, hurry up, Captain. We got a lot to do today. I need to gather verification data for my super ultra world peace equation. We don't even have time to blink, you know? See Naru beaming like that. I have a feeling today would be more energetic than usual. I need freaking water because I'm tasting blood in my mouth. I need to get something to drink is what I meant. Oh my god. Walking down the street, a girl handing out flyers called out to me. Oh, hello there. Are you the journey captain personally appointed by Lady Alicia? You know who I am? I know you. I knew it was you. I saw you once from afar. Now, when I was delivering goods to Cattle Street. My name is Licia. I managed to know branch of Apocalypse. Something about the name ring a bell. I couldn't remember who, but I was certain I heard that name from someone before. Ah. The store that claims to stay open even when the star falls? Yeah, that's right. You really do know us well. Looks like all my effort promoting the store everywhere is finally paying off. Since the journey trials are starting up again this year, we've stocked plenty of special goods. I'm sure some of them will be useful to you, Captain. Oh, and we'll be getting a few commission items in honor of the new journey as well. Here, this is a flyer I made for myself. Please take a look. Can we take a look at it? And, oh, that's right. Our journey's related products will arrive in sync with the trial schedule. So don't forget to stop by, okay? Got it. Thanks. Yeah, thank you. And here, this is an arcane I found in my warehouse. Here the gift making our promise. It might just be a trinket to me, but a captain journey like you, I'm sure it'll come in handy. If they have supplies like that and they can help with the journey, I should definitely pay them a visit. I better secure enough funds to request before the journey trials begin. So, did we get the arcana or no? And they do not show up as much. It looks like the best two are these ones. Alright, my food's done warming up. After finishing training and returned to my room, I found a package left at my door. Package with no sender. Don't look at me. I never waste my time on such childish pranks. What do you take that awry for? What do you take the rise for? I feel like that's a typo right there. I probably just forgot about some promotional giveaway. You saved up for. Huh? You don't remember at all? Yeah, keep it here for a second. Huh, there seems to be a charm. I really have no idea what it is, so I'll explain to you just this once. Charms are said to be relics tied to the StarSavior of the past. Okay, so charms are relics, okay. They said that the item once carried by the StarSavior or made by the descendants of those who share a bond with him. Normally, they are just ordinary trinkets, nothing special. But the journey itself is a ritual, one that retraces the StarSavior's path to inherit his power. Even a simple needle can serve as a tool in this cursed ritual, right? It's the same principle. Those ordinary objects can manifest mysterious power during the journey. That doesn't mean it's worth collecting them all, though. Only one of them will truly awaken its value when bonded by a special connection with you. Huh. Now pick whichever one to catch your eye. And don't forget you owe me a lifelong gratitude for sharing such knowledge. Thanks, Belle. He is cute. I still wondered who had sent the package, but there was no name written on anywhere. Since it was clearly addressed to me, I decided to choose one and make my choice. And ordinate vampiric plant. Self-restore based after using a standard attack. Restore health according to its attack. Occurs every 3 turns. Dealing chain damage to all enemies, proportional to self-max health after using a non-attack skill. So this is pretty much useless for her. Prevents self-health from dropping below 20 after being attacked. Occurs once per battle. So this is a 1-turn use. But this is like the only card I can pretty much use. Okay, this song is very creepy. From 3 Days Grace? The new song.
信じてください。期待や想像を全部飛び越えて。
Wait, why would I do this one when this one's actually better? For money. Just get better additional rewards. Here it is. Yeah, why would I do this one? And you go into training. Let's try one of these. Oh. Yes, nailed it. Right when a genius gets serious, this is what happens. I rocket pat down the road to top authorities figure of Noah. All the way to Noah's top spot. Here. Raiders encountered. So, you're saying the raiders kept attacking the wagons carrying food supplies? Oh, particular. It's not that kind of series where raiders were going hungry. I'm telling you, it's true. The 3rd time already. If this keeps up, the city's food supply will be in serious trouble. We need to do something before it's too late. Understood. I'll follow this as a official hunt request. Captain, what brings you to Candle Squares today? Ah, you're curious about that gentleman from earlier. Gentleman? He's the one who delivers ingredients to Cafe Draga and several other restaurants. Seems his wagon was seized by raiders and he came here to post a hunt request. Sorry, food. The quest has been processed, so you can officially accept it now, if you like. Even if you fail, it won't cause any major disruptions in your upcoming journey schedule. Successfully completing a hunt quest should earn you valuable... Oh, so you want to do story event. Journey events, quest lines they give you. So the person recommend giving you a try. Please continue to give it your best on journey ahead. Okay.
は一日全力で有意義に過ごしましょうね、団長。
Okay, it looks like it goes up by increments of 50s. Recommended 8. Right now, she only has solo attacks, so I don't think it's best for her to be fighting too many enemies at the moment. We'll take it easy for now because I don't know the requirements. I need to also see how she plays. If my assumption is correct.
はい、天才が必要ですか？ユリカ、イスジン。観測完了。あとは計算結果の証明だけ。できた。悪い。痛い。今行動すれば最高の結果が導き、天才の計算力をお見せしましょう。観測通りなら今だ。
Okay, they were a lot weaker than I thought they will be.
メシジン、また一歩答えに近づきましたよ。
Alright, no, I underestimate your ability. Excellent work, Captain. Okay, a new day has happened. It's so weird that it freaking resets on freaking 12 p.m. Forgot about that. Starving. Guess it makes sense. I haven't had proper meals since yesterday. Well done. Alright, let's stand back down here. And opening. The Great Prophet Luna's fortune-telling cell is open. Luna, wondering girl. Huh? I can tell just by looking at you. You're weighed down with all kinds of trouble, aren't you? No fear not. The moon staff passed down to me. I, Luna, know it's great for prophet. But unravel your destiny and future for a cheap price. All it takes is just about a cost of a single meal. Love, career, studies, job hunting, you name it. Come get your eerie accurate fortune from none other than me, Luna. Fortune. That. You don't know what a fortune is? Well, let's see. So, like telling you about your future ahead of time. Oh. A little bit tricky, huh? Okay, let me simplify it. Is there anything you're curious about when it comes to your future? No. Right, sure. Teens your age always have something on their mind. Teens. Wait, what? No, I'm not curious. Wait, no, wait. Hold on a second. You can't be serious. Everyone got something they're curious about. Then they always want to know. Oh, I do have something. See, I knew it. So what is it? I want to know which place serves the best fish food. Why is your mouth this far up? It's the best fried food joint. Got it. Wait, what? The regular everyday question. Well, I mean, it's still a good question to get some people. And something deeper, something new about your future. Future? I'm hungry. When will I get to eat today? I put the wrong customer. So, what time do you usually eat? Around 7 in the evening? Right, then I guess you'll eat around that time of day. Oh, you're amazing. Oh, that's what our profit is. No, that's not it at all. Really enough, I'm eating right now too after doing this. Hungry? Then come with me. You can come eat with us. Right now? Really? Yeah, Marcel, it will make something. She's a bunny girl with sharp teeth. Interesting. No such thing as free mail. If you want to eat, then work for it. I knew I picked the wrong customer. Then a long forgotten memory drifted back. It shimmered like starlight, quietly becoming part of Naru in my journey. Why was that 15 points? Oh my god, still going, huh? With the bike trial looming ahead, I stopped by Apocalypse. Excuse me. You're not planning to carry all of those for yourself, are you? Did you call for a truck? Not yet, but I was about to. Oh really? That's a relief. Any purchase over a certain amount comes with free delivery after all. Just give us the address and we'll take care of it. Really? Thank you so much. As expected from the continent's finest trading company. For a CVP like you, it's the least we can do. Let's see, about 10 large trucks should be enough. Oh, right. Please handle them carefully so nothing breaks. Yes, sure. We're doing the 360-month installation plan, right? Oh, wait. We or what you? You're doing. Oh, man. What? How many months? How long? How many years is the installation plan is that? Brain can't do quick calculations at this moment. 30 years? Oh, Captain, you're here to shop for the journey, right? I take it? Oh, that's nothing special. Just a little gift for myself. Just for working so hard. All this time. Did she say a 360-month installation plan? I don't know. You shouldn't pray into a lady's shopping habits. Anyways, I'll be going now. If I work hard enough, maybe I'll finish paying it off in this lifetime. Or can I? Lisa? Watching Lisa walk away in silence, she somehow looked lonely. Damn. Really came to visit. Thank you so much, Captain. But could you wait just a little? I still needed to load the VIP's customer's shipment onto the truck. Evo! Lisa was busy holding the box. Lisette was busy holding the boxes Lisa had ordered all on her own. At times like this, let's help her. Looks like you need the help of the super genius elite. I helped Lisa load the boxes onto the truck for delivery. It's the last day, so it's better to just do that now than not to, because there's no point. Thank you, thanks to you, I would send it off for delivery much faster. If I had done it alone, it would have taken me at least 3 more days. But as a part of Apocalypse, you can't accept help without proper payment. Here, please take this daily part-time certificate I prepared. With this, you can shop here as an employee on our employee discount rate. Nice! Pretty amazing perk, right? I'll be counting on you in future patrons. Captain? Yeah, we got paid and we get a discount.
自信がありません。負ける自信がなんてね、イシシ。
They did not just meme us with that one. Let's see what we got. Ooh. I buy more than one thing. Here, this actually will help you a lot.
うわ、こんなの初めてもらいました。ミシシ。ミシシ。半分こして食べますか？ミシシ。半分こして食べますか？絵が。
Alright, let's
見
go.
えました。
We haven't got a
方
partner
程
yet.
式の絵画。
Like, see, this is what I'm so confused by. We look like this, but then in the story, we look like a completely different character. Is that before we learn our when we had our power up? I have no idea. I can finally eat now, though. You remember, right, Captain? Damn it! Put freaking food in my mouth. No, no. I put more in my mouth than I realized. You remember, right, Captain? Today, you remember, right, Captain? Excuse me. Today's the day of the big trial. Are you fully prepared? More or less. It sounds like someone's feels confident. Today's opponent is in the big trial will be members of Candle Square. Among them, the senior maid. Yeah. Oh, so you must be the fledgling bold enough to challenge the mighty dragon. I hope you're prepared to face the consequences of such reckless search. If you think a basic trial means you can take this lightly, you're gravely mistaken. Against me, only death awaits the loser. No one's dying today. Thank you very much. Ow. I told you not to hit my head. My heart's gonna hurt. We don't want to get scolded. Stop talking nonsense. Yeah, the fact that they chose to make the base lip move would then have lip syncing to want to stop doing like a lip movement, it goes back to that moment. That is a very bad sign of animating for model animation, because they're going to be like, your lips have to stop moving at times, so you kind of don't want that to go back to a default thing until you're done fully talking. That's the one, like, because like you want it better as a blank mouth, as a base lip, and then go through that thing once the whole dialogue is over. Having to go back and forth makes it kind of jarring, and no one wants to see that. And eventually, you don't want to see that it keeps saying, because like it just throws you off. There's no reason anyone would die in the basic trial, but no one's dying. Yeah, like her lift always goes up, like even with like this. You never want to include the action that include the lip emotion in the middle of lip syncing. It fucks up a lot more, because then you're adding extra keyframes to link to that expression to the mouth opening, and then you gotta keep going with that, even though like it's a constant talk. It's like it's not good to see. Also, I didn't realize my cursor was on you right there. Well, sorry. I knew it. I shouldn't have trusted that lizard. I even went out of my way to prepare a beautiful marble headstone, since she said one of us would die. Scarlet! And that was just a metaphor. That was just a metaphor. It expressed my determination to give it my all. Sorry. If anything happens during this evaluation, you better be prepared. Be ready, because I'll have you clean the lobby for a month. A month? A new spell? Don't worry. I'm not like the foolish elevator. A member of House Race. Wait, they misspelled her last name. Is trained to remain calm and rational at all times. As long as I'm here, there won't be any incidents or unplanned mishaps. I think you misunderstood. That's not what I was referring to. The marble you said you used for the tombstone. Did you buy it from with Candle Square budget? Prepare for the perfect battle environment. Someone should scout the field in advance. Leave it to me. I'll be heading there first. Running off. No. Hey! Running off alone is cowardly. I'm coming too. Wait, if I stick with you, I'll get in trouble again. My head hurts. Like, this works fine because it covers the. It's like not an super expressional lip, and you also head down, so it's fine to cover. And plus, it wasn't long, so it's not going to be a tongue. Are you okay? See? This is fine because it still stays within the default lip. God damn, Debbie. Apologies. I shouldn't have had you do that. It's hard to believe, but both of them are capable and talented saviors. If you want to achieve satisfying results, don't let your guard down. Then begin the basic trials. I wonder how do you use the basic trials though? Like, you have to be really bad at the fights to begin with, or just choose a really bad character for that.
You're
gonna have to weaken her to do this fight. Oh, we can't even do anything with that. Ooh, we're at a huge disadvantage here. I guess I have to use a lot of burst stuff to do something then. Oh shit.
今行動すれば最高の結果が導き出されますよ。私が計算を間違えることはありません。緯度と経度完璧ですね。終わるのね。今行動すればさもっと頑張ってもっと集中して。ロックオン変だ。対談してやろう。
Guys, this is a 1v1. I can just keep it. God damn, stop breaking my guard. Good thing I love these freaking damage stuff. Yeah, I was right. That scale wasn't perfect for her because it reduces the damage she would receive. Are you okay? That was quite a heavy fall. A hard fall. Not bad at all. Talk about the mighty dragon. You are my equal. Oh. Maybe that's exaggerating. I'll make a special exception. I recognize you as a savior on the same level as my ankle socks. I'm only pleased with someone who was bested by someone who just started on a journey started. No, it's unfair. Even the gravedigger is rolling on the ground, so why am I the only one getting salted? Stop making faces, asked Jason. Thank you, I am an intelligent hex caster, trained in my family's tradition. I'm fundamentally unsuited to crude brawls and such low chaos. It seems the standards at Candle Square has seriously fine. From today, everyone, including myself, will conduct late-night training after work. What? I'm not even allowed to go out after work? Too harsh. No, there's so many many tombstones whose names I haven't even carved. You will obey. It's the honor of the castle square. If anyone skip even once, I will immediately fire them by my authority. Consider yourself warned. Oh damn. You have a lot of just instant firing people, huh? Apologies, Captain. You shouldn't have had to see that. Yeah, this face does not work with... Man, they really chose to have one structure. I'm sorry. As someone who barely did a lot of lip syncing back in the day, this pisses me off. It's not pissing me off. It's bothering me. However, thanks to this, we realized the Candle Square must strive even harder. This concludes the basic trial. Frankly, it was hard to believe she only just began the trial. Perhaps it's thanks to you to quickly draw out your members. To be honest, it was the items. I got lucky with them. I'm eager to see how far you can draw out the potential, Captain. I wish that both your journeys reach their endpoint. Did you ever need assistance? Feel free to visit. I didn't even get finished eating that one. Feel free to feel Candle Square anytime. So does this just like stop the whole thing? Nope. Okay. I heard the result of the basic journey. Well done, Captain. So from now on, the real journey begins. I actually came to let you know the schedule for the next trial has been set. The next trial is the trial. On trial? The quest board on the quests is filled with tons of tests, new quests. They range from small favors like finding lost cats to hunt quests for powerful monsters. Done trials ask you to resolve a quest selected by Polith. According to the bonus, the chosen quest is a reclaim of Star Shard Fortress. The fortress itself is an ordinary ruin south of Noah. The problem is a heart of the star buried beneath it. Heart of the Star. It's a name given to a mysterious gem scattered across the Levastar's continent. I thought Levastar was a city, not the whole place. Ancient lore says that the crystal extract from the remnants of the stars, from the remnants of the stars that had reached the end of their lives. They can make animals and plants flourish or breathe new life into barren, depleted lands. And with recent advances in magitech, their power can be progressed to generate electricity. One of those Heart of the Stars lies beneath Star Shard Fortress. I assume something gone wrong there? Yes, a battle raiders led by an aggressive chief has upgraded the fortress recently. From the circumstance, they appear to be after the Heart of the Star raiders. They're small monsters you can normally find in forests and plains, usually in packs. They aren't particularly dangerous, but they do sometimes encroach on human territories. If the raiders manage to take the Heart of the Star, the area around the fortress will quickly fall into ruins. To make matters worse, the southern Naru district that draws energy from it will suffer heavy damage as well. What is that energy used for? Heating water. For poor birds in the southern neighborhood, from like me, losing hot water would be unbearable. Even now, half the days we only get cold water. It's like it makes washing up an agony. I mean, yeah. No matter how I think about it, I can't forget them. Sure, I know you understand, Captain. Yeah, for the sake of for every living being in this region, for poor borders of Noah. Right about the raiders accompanying Star Shard Fortress and protect the Heart of the Star. Captain, got it. He's a bit self-serving though. I'm counting you, Captain. But be careful. This trial onward failure will interrupt the journey. This is real combat scenario with unforeseen traits, so please prepare thoroughly. Okay, how long do I have? I get 1 week per trial, and it's for freaking a whole year? Does it mean I have to do 52 trials? Or something like that?
どこに行きましょうか。私の方程式を継承しに行ってみますか。
Alright, 48 trials.
Shishi.
You earn additional rewards each time you pass a checkpoint. I don't understand what the checkpoint even means.
信じてください。
Oh, it helps now. So that there's 2 bars. 1 bar for people with the cars and 2 bars for NPCs. So NPCs level up faster. Justice. Master, what is justice? My student, justice is this teacup I'm holding. Justice is like this teacup I'm holding. A teacup? How could justice be like a teacup? You know, I'm quite fond of coffee, don't you? Of course, you drink more than 10 cups a day, after all. Exactly, I drink over 10 cups every single day. So, what does that have to do with justice? To uphold upon one's conviction without yielding to outside pressure. That is justice. Therefore, this teacup is my justice. Yeah. I'm not sure I understand. I understand that well. Light seep in through the arcane stored in the log journey. The bond between Naru and me has been passed by the stars. Okay. Oh my god, thanks for the training session, Shafton. Do you have a moment? What's up? Beautification project. There's something I need to do today. The public cleaning duty. Right. I just have to clean it from here all the way to the end of the plaza. I see. Thank you for offering to help. I never said what. Oh, that's so mean, Captain. I got my hopes up like that. When did I ever? I thought we'd be playing training today, smiling and cheering each other on, and this is beyond disappointing. It was getting hard to say anything, so I decided to change the subject. Why are you on public cleaning duty? It's like a trial that a genius like me must endure before the world accepts my brilliance. People can't accept revolutionaries because they are stuck in the old way of thinking. That's why genius ahead of their time always face resistance from society. It's not wrong, but why does that have to do with cleaning duty? Can you just tell me why you're doing cleaning duty? Oh, that's because during a very important equation verification experiment, I may have caused a tiny bit of disruption in traffic congestion on the South Road in Nora. Again? You can already guess what instance she was talking about. Grassfield, yeah. I remember this. This is a flashback. We don't need to go back to here. I remember that. I don't need to reread that. I didn't need to hit the details. I was there. I consider it was a necessary cost to complete the equation for the advancement of humanity. I was told an incident report alone won't cut it this time. Yeah, I can see why. If you're busy, you don't have to help. It's fine. I'll just be grateful for the dot. Sure. Then, the moment I turned to leave, I had a sudden ominous feeling. Naru, leaving the city on her own? I looked back and saw her frozen mid-sweep, lost in thought. No way, she wouldn't. I just came up with a brilliant new equation. Boost cleaning efficiency and finish everything in one go. Hold it! I'll help. Let's clean together. Leaving Naru alone was just too risky. Thank you for helping out. Spraying some water first to keep the dust down, sweeping the ground. You pass me that bucket? Yeah, that one. Cleaning the graffiti, just use this magic detergent and scrub. What is this? Huh. You're surprisingly good at this. Of course, genes like me can do anything. I clean the Polo's assembly hall more times than I can count because of my disciplining actions. I had to get good. Yes, so it's from experience. Anyways, let's finish before sunset. How about you choose after we finish? Thank you. Let my guard down. Trash piled up faster because there were so many people in the plaza. Even with the 2 of us, the trash just keeps falling. Yeah. Like Naru said, with all the foot traffic, the trash cans show no sign of emptying. We empty 1 and 2 more would fill, empty 2 and 5 more would take the foot. Oh my god. We could just report that we did our best given the circumstances, but well, the circuit cannot settle for we tried. We need real results and entertainment results and treatments. This is gonna take forever. It starts gathering the plaza's trash cans all in one place. Doing one at a time will never end. We need to do it all in one go. This is how genius works. Behold the results of my mass cleanup processing equation. What do you think, Captain? Wait, even if it takes longer, I think it'll be safer to clean them one by one. Doing a it starts by breaking out outdated habits. What we need is before I can stop it, Naru flip the can upside down and dump the trash into a single pile. A bold step towards a glorious. What are you trying to do? Yeah, feast your eyes on this, Captain. Just a sextant and aimed at the trash heap. A gust of wind blew in from somewhere, gathering the trash into a neat pile. Wow. The wind swirled like a small tornado. A cyclone. Welding the trash together until it formed a massive ball. See, now all we have to do is bag this giant trash ball. Nice, you got this, Naru. Hey, it's easy as to. But is it how big is it? And also, aren't the trash already in bags? So why did we? I'm sure Lady Alicia hears all of this amazing shit by the day, Naru. Huh? This stuff's in my nose. Oh no. Oh no, holding it. I'm trying to, but not even a Jesus like me. Cover her nose, you fucking idiot, me. Ow. What was that? Is that trash? Why is trash falling from the sky? Oh, run! The whole world is freaking out. After the commotion settled, a wrecked street lamp with trash covering the road. Scene looked like a slice of hell. Groaning and moaning. How many times are you going to repeat this line? Wait, why does this feel so horribly familiar? Huh? Wait, are we supposed to put this too? We? A word for that win. It would have been perfect. Not another incident report. Oh, it was our first test run. First time run. Mistakes happen. That's just how it is. What matters is not repeating those mistakes. Naru. You repeated the mistakes. Again. And got the same results. Again. I'll finish all 200 papers in no time. I'm ambidextrous, after all. Why do I have to write reports again? Yeah, but you're the captain, right? We're teammates. They say shared joy is double, and shared responsibility is halved. Oh, you misspelled the word there. And while you're fixing it, could you also write this whole section for me? Thanks. Did you just sneak that in? Naru. We finally finished just before before the sunrise the next day, and then enjoy some more warm stew together before heading back. Gonna finish my food? Cause God. All right. Alright, I'm back. And I immediately get a bot. Fuck off. Alright, let's go. Back to more reading. And just watching her punch things. Hey, should I pick off my... Maybe we got too caught up in training, because before we knew it, the entire training ground has been dug up. By cleaning up with Naru, nothing seems to be buried inside the dug up pit. This is... I'll take a little bit of effort. Let's dig in. It took some time. It was very deep, but we managed to dig it out. Buried in the soil were shattered shards of plates that looked almost new. Maybe one of the maids broke it by accident and tried to hide it. He decided to rebury the pieces for the sake of the unknown maid who left them behind. Oh, so that's a luck choice. Okay, that becomes 10. Now, if I do like, oh, so these, okay, so you don't. So it still considers the amount. So it's still a chance of failing even at a low rate. That sucks that like at half is like a huge margin. I'm still not unlocked. Oh, I didn't learn. Let me get this. Yeah, what's meditation? I didn't do this last time. Okay, so this is for like last second. Like, I still need to know how much energy I have versus not having. Maybe the 100, about 50. I think I can do one training, if not fail, like a bad training happens. Okay, we're good. Not here to save you. In a narrow alleyway, two figures are dashing through in a heated chase. Stop right there! Stop right there! How long are you planning to chase me? Until you give up. Until you give up and turn yourself in. You're gonna get caught either way, so make it easy on yourself. Would you give up my shoes? Just quit already. You have any idea how much of your bounty worth? The way of the hunter. Once you pick a target, chase them to the end of Leverstar. Maybe you should have tried being a decent person. Did you just clear that gap? Is that even possible? A surprise? Well, I am a top tier hunter. You can keep running and it won't stop. It won't help. Why you? Are you toying with me right now? The exaggerated lips are very, very weird. I guess the playtime's over. Just kicked off the narrow wall that was just wide enough for one person and snug and sprung right over the creature's head. This might sting a little. Huh? But I'm stuck. Can't move. That's basically a dead end, you moron. It may look like you can squeeze through, but this is way too tight for a person. Good thing I knew the side I had a fork in the road. I almost got caught. You just you wait. I'm gonna catch you. Good luck. Yeah, good luck with that. There, she's stuck. And of course, it's at a height where I can't even touch the ground. Oh, what a mess. Did I hear something? Over here. Below? Hi there. Who's there? I'm Lisa? Ancients of the Moon Monolith Order. Think this is the Monolith Order. What are you doing down there? I saw an injured cat and tried to arrest it. Next thing I knew, I got stuck down here. Wait, is this connecting to the other freaking Archon card where she's stuck in a wall? Wait, these are interlocking with each other? Weird. I kind of get stuck in narrow places a lot, and I got stuck again. Did you come here after hearing me call for help? Did you come to rescue me? Nope, I'm stuck too. Then what did we do? Wait, you said you called for help? When? I didn't hear anything. I mean, like this? Anyone out there? Did someone help me, please? That's so quiet. I noticed you did it so quietly. Was I too quiet? Yes. Sorry. Okay, let's try moving around and finding some wiggle room. What are you so scared of? Just a piece of rubble falling onto your head. I'm easy startled. Anyways. This is how it seems a little narrower than towards the top. Gets narrower at the top. Yours looks a little more lower room. I think you can inch around, even if you're scared. Oh, there's no use. I can't move at all. Are we right? I mean, I can still sort of move. You can feel like the obvious. In the moment that the dotted lines, dashed lines going towards. Nobody want power difference? Power? Anyways, in that case, guess we got no choice but to yell. Somebody help us! I'm not screaming. While I passed by, I caught a familiar voice echoing faintly at the end of the alleyway. Falling into a narrow passageway, I stumbled upon a unusually bizarre scene. What are you two even doing there? Get me out of here first. I spend everything after. Okay. Help me! And who are you supposed to be? I didn't know this path was also a dead end. Please just get me out of here. Then a long forgotten memory drifted back. It shimmered like a starlight, quietly becoming part of Naru of my journey. Rain began to fall, suddenly pour from early morning. Everyone, get inside quickly! Ooh, even the insides of my boots are soaked. There's a sad legend about rainy days. Sad legend that says complaints come in several times more than usual. In the end, our plans were cancelled and spent the whole day in the lobby. How is this my fault? How did she get vitality for that? What? You know, good thing I did say I was going to make us take the meditation room, see what happens here. Now, I do want to know what this is about. I think that's great success, so we get 80. Captain. Oh, the same thing, okay. So this happens every time it hits great. Every time. 71? Oh, weird. No. Oh, 71 is the max accurate. So this means I was near like 60? Like 39? That's 39 right there. That's a... Again, guys, just add numbers. Just add the number thing so we can read it. I don't understand why no one likes doing that. Enters in a state for 3 turns. Is it this way or that way? Aren't you the lady who freaking tried to rob me that man from the last time? Oh dear. They'll start worrying if I'm late. Are we lost them? I'm sorry, I suppose I've been flustered, despite being unkind of my age. I came to visit my son and his wife, but this is my first time in such a big city. All I had to go was and sign them up. He was a super genius elite. I especially confident in note taking. Allow me to escort you. Really? I heard the city folks are quite busy with their own lives. You're very kind. Thank you for taking time out of your time for a little lady like me. Isn't she evil? Are we going to like just say find out she's evil? It took a bit of time, but we finally found her son's house. Home. And thanks to you, I didn't get lost again. I'm truly thankful. It's a short trip, so I don't have much on it with me. But if you don't mind, would you accept this as a small token of thanks? She reaches out into her bag. I felt a strange bond emanating from the item she handed over. The Hungry Clown Mask. Triggers a basic skill against random enemies after using a skill. Every 3 seconds. 3 turns. Actually, that's good because a skill is always pretty much always on cooldown, so 3 turns is pretty generous. Carries Overcharge, Undispellable. After using a non-attack skill, that's not going to be possible with her current build. Removes from himself and deals chain damage equals to HP. So this is definitely this is a tank item. Wounds Harvesting Knife. Man, these names are so fucking edgy. Inflict the enemy with 1 instance of blood for 1 turn with 100% if the enemy's HP is 70% below, 50% below, or for up to 3 instances for each health conditions after attacking. Occurs once per turn. This is Gamba. This is fucking just attacking. This is actually just decent attacks. She gave me a scythe. Thanks, lady. I need to rest. One day, Naru calls me out to a fishing spot. I realized something after that free fall trash in the plaza. What I'm missing right now is rest. Normally, I never make a mistake like that, but to think I failed my magic just because of a sneeze. I completely forgot that even geniuses need rest. Though you'll still keep up that act. That's way out of line. I'm a genius that might appear once in 1,000, no, 10,000, no, once in all of history. That's me, the super genius elite Naru. Self-esteem is really something else. So then, why did you drag me along on the fishing trip? I mean, relax, of course. Back in my fishing village hometown, there wasn't much to do, and fishing was the only real pastime. So I fished when I was happy, but when I was sad, and even when I need to clear my head. But there's one fatal flaw when it comes to fishing. You're not good at fishing, are you? It's boring when you're alone. Okay, never mind. Maybe for someone like me who gets lonely easily, I need someone to talk to. Oh, don't leave, Captain. The journey member is asking for help. You're the captain. You have to help me. Just spend a little time with me today, okay? Please? Alright then. Let's give it our all and fully enjoy this break. Captain? I'm bored. Tell me about your first love or something. Are you tasking me to push you in the water? I'm so bored. We've been here for hours and not a single bite. I was hoping for a quick rest so I could go back to finishing my equation. I got no good ideas. No fish, nothing. Huh? I'm curious about something. Didn't you say your goal was to become the top authority figure in Nora? Yeah, that's right. My goal is to take Lady Alicia's place and become the top authority figure in Nora. Why are you asking that now? What does that have to do with completing your equation? Oh. I see. I guess I should have started from there. Captain, you know that thing. Great power comes with great responsibility. Uncle Ben. Oh my God, what's up with all these freaking references? Why are you a mean girl? It's the same idea. I'm smart and a genius. So I shouldn't use this super genius intelligent for me, but rather the people of Lava Star. That's why I'm aiming to Nora's top authority figure for everyone's sake. I see. I cast my line while listening to Nora chatting on like she always does. And also, yeah, and I'll be able to send personnel to places at risk of danger, a disaster, even those with low odds of disaster. Remember how I said I grew up in a fishing village? It doesn't exist anymore. A Ford-born attack completely destroyed it. When the observers came to assess the site, I asked them, "Why didn't you protect us?" They said the probabilities were too low to prioritize. Only a 0.009% chance. Oh, I know those pains. Those odds are so painful. The politicians said that they had to focus on more likely threats, but that's what happened. That's when I decided to become an observer. I don't want to rely on uncertain odds. If there was a way to predict every instance with complete accuracy, and no one else would have to go through what I did. That's why I need to complete this equation, so I can predict any disaster 100%. In future generations will remember me forever, the genius who created the most beautiful equation in human history. The ultra pace x piece per double piece equation. Pat her head, please, if that's an action we can take. Wasn't the name of the equation something different last time? You sure making a lot of mistakes for a supposed super genius too. I mean, I'm still a rookie, so I like experience. That's it. I'm a late bloomer. Greatness takes time. That's some ungrounded confidence. And besides, that was all before I met you, Captain. I'll get better from here on out. Don't tell me. I have to help. Yeah, of course. Didn't I say? The relationship between a captain and his member is like a three-legged race. You'll need to put your heart and soul into helping me complete the equation. You know, after you listen to your story, I'll help more. Maybe you end up totally worn out and emotionally wrecked. Man, it sounds like a bad relationship heading to happen. And that's a big extreme, don't you think? Yeah, sounds like you're going to break up with me at the end of this after draining me for you. That's right, you helped me, right? I understood why Naru was so obsessed with promotion and success. He's still a clumsy and overly eager rookie at times, but fine, I'll help you. Yeah, even if you say no. Huh? Evan, did you just say yes? Because now I know what your goal is like. Huh? Oh, okay. I think it's an awesome goal. I'll help. Oh. Oh, what? Whoa! You think I'm awesome? No one's ever said that to me before. Other people just laugh when I told them. I can't believe someone actually called me awesome. They laughed at your freaking dream of freaking protecting people from dying from things. That's actually a very... Those people are assholes then. Yeah, super genius elite like me didn't see this coming. Oh, what do I do? My heart's racing and won't stop. My hands are shaking. I think I'm gonna drop my fishing pole any second. Wait, your rod is actually shaking. What? A bite. I finally got a bite. I reel it in, huh? What? Too strong. I'm gonna get pulled in. Yeah, help me, Captain. Wait. Let go of my pants. Don't. What? I'm soaked. This is the lobby scene. Yeah, Captain, are you okay? Looks like a pair of soggy little mites. Look like a little pair of soggy mites. You promised you'd help me, right? Until I complete the ultra equation. Pick a name! Counting you, Captain. So, let go of my pants. What happened to my pants? That's what I'm curious about. This I'll end up buying, but I think I'll do it when I feel like it's character. When it needs it. It's actually fine. So this is also focus training, so it looks like it's gonna tell me to do focus training for a while. So that's 35. So I'll go here. It doesn't look like it's that much of a big change. Still 12. Oh, just focus gain. No, still, yeah, I guess it adds in afterwards. Oh, it does. It goes by 1%, a 10% chance, a 10% increase. Well, she does use the focus effect, so I should probably use that. Captain, fancy meeting you here. Lime Apocalypse. Oh, don't tell me you came after seeing the notice posted on his candle square. What notice? See, that means you haven't heard. The truth is, I'm gonna lower her voice, so I leaned in to listen. Oh, Captain, personal space. Maintain personal space. Ooh. If you're gonna lean in that boldly, at least give me some warning first. Not good for my heart, you know. I'll be careful. Thank you. And anyways, lately we've been getting non-stop reports from the sewage maintenance crew about slime gate sighting, and the numbers of reports have skyrocketed recently. I've got a bad feeling about this. If the underground really has turned into slime nests, the citizens could be in danger. But the town guards alone can't possibly cover every corner of Noah, so we recruited savior parties through Candle Square to help with the investigation. Operation briefing will begin shortly. Oh, I'll be right back. If you're interested, please accept the request, Captain. Don't worry, even if you fail. The quest won't affect your journey. You'll still get your rewards too. After all, the public safety depends on the supervision of every citizen. Okay, I guess we have to go hunt. We're rank 10. I don't understand how the ranking works. Also, this cell now we're like 6. Is there a way to see the the schedule, the schedule pattern? Future update. Please add a schedule counter so I can see what the fuck I'm doing. If this does not help, plan a lot. Now, do I attempt this? We get stuck. We get freaking destroyed immediately on this one. Immune to stuns. Cannot be sleep. Becomes unable to act for a duration. Are these things it has or things it does? This technically would be the best choice out of them all. We really don't have an extra. We're not gonna win this one because we don't have AoE damage. And we're not gonna be able to kill this in one turn either. Just based on what I can tell, based on what I can see on damage wise, if it's every turn, so there's 4 enemies. I had to kill 2 things in one shot, or kill things on her turn. She has to kill something every turn, and that's gonna be, I don't know, possible. I'm sure I'd be able to kill this one in one go, but this thing here is still alive, and then this is all weird functions after that. I mean, I can give it a try, but I'm not gonna get a lot of points for it. So I'm definitely, so min-maxing wise, it's better to do a short one, but I guess I'll try. I need to see how badly it is. I think one thing that kind of sucks is the fact you can't tell how much damage you actually do. So like you have to like do this all like based on mathematics. Okay, I can one-shot them with an ult. Oh, can I look at the health bar? I can! Okay. So my ult does at least about 30,000? Okay, I guess I can only look at the freaking boss. Unless there's a icon button you can press. Nope. Alright. Good thing I chose to take out the freaking little guy first. Yep, that poison hit. Also, that one shot it too, by the way. Almost one shot it. Alright, that was actually pretty. That actually did well. After clearing all the slimes, I inspected the sewers with Anya. Quite how I picture my first date. But hey, no point complaining. Captain, see that? The huge fissure down there. That means... Town guards, over here, please. Yeah, I gathered the town's guard and whispered something to them for a while. Sometime later... Captain, great news! Remember that big fissure above the sewers? Turns out the slime's nesting ground was just beyond it. They must have slipped through it and ended up trapped in the sewers. Once we seal that fissure, no more slimes will fall through. Hey, we eliminated the threat and found the cause. Mission complete. You're definitely next on the list. You're definitely next on the journey. Reach market urchin. Increase self crit. Increase by damage for each other. Oh. Ooh. Oh, card. As I walked down the street, I heard some familiar voices. Pull just a little bit more this way. A bit more, like this? This is way too high. Can we just slap it on and be done? Absolutely not. A sign is basically our face of the world. Drinking water again? Drinking again? Trish? Ray? Oh, hey, Captain. It's been a while, Captain. Oh, what are you two up to? Ray and I are starting a little business together. We're opening an office on the second floor of this building, so we're putting up the sign. That's right, our bold new venture. Business venture. I don't know why I couldn't say venture. You two know each other? I say our meeting was nothing short of destiny. I was deep in thought, cooking up the next big thing that would bring me untold riches. A smart entrepreneurs always stay ahead of the trend. So I was checking out the latest trend on the department shop. You sure you weren't just shopping? True creation doesn't exist in a vacuum. I'm not gonna scream. I'm tired. I don't feel like doing too much voicing. Because especially since I don't know what their voices are like. It's kind of hard to do. To spark new ideas, you have to experience other products firsthand. Anyways, that's when fate brought us together. I met none other than the... Acilis Assault Science, the top tier hunter. It was Trish herself. That's me. Top tier hunter in the flesh. That's when I had an air hit me like a lightning. Combining my business savvy with hunting skills that could only lead to an unbeatable enterprise. Yes, she got lucky. Hunters are as good as me don't exactly grow on trees. So what's the big idea? Introducing the Fierce Express Errand Agency. An Express Errand Agency? Name says it all. We help people who have sensitive problems. We're reasonable feet, of course. So the name Errand Agency fits perfectly, don't you think? What do you think, Captain? Feeling intrigued yet? Errands, huh? Yeah, Fisher's Express Errand Agency specialize in the kinds of errands that public institutes just can't handle. And in other words, we're Dark Knights helping from the shadows. When people are too overwhelmed to act, we jump in and get things done by any means necessary. The way of the hunter. We don't play by the books. This is sounding sketchy. Sketchy? It's an insult. So what exactly do you do? Like I said, we solve sensitive problems. For example, say someone wants to find a person who lost touch with years ago. Tracking people is my specialty, from notorious criminals to runaways criminals. Notorious fugitives to runaway criminals, you name it. Upon our current quests, we've got things like finding a classmate from back in the day, or locating someone's first love. Sounds kind of boring. Any quest to fight beasts or monsters? Not quite beasts, but we do have 3 quests asking us to find lost cats. If you're looking for something spicier, here's one. Oh, what is it? Is it a dangerous but cool mission? The quest to investigate a cheating lover. Ooh. Judging by the proposal rewards, the client must be filthy rich. The reward feed is... What the heck? These quests are so lame. Isn't there something only I could do? Something actually cool? Like uncovering the truth behind the city's hidden conspiracy, that kind of thing? Sadly, nothing like that comes to mind yet. Came in yet. Trish, this business hasn't even taken off yet, so we are in no position to be picky. Didn't you say your business was solving sensitive, hard to talk about problems? I do see that some of them are sensitive topics, but I agreed because I thought we would be something super serious and about something secret and cool. Space here, guys. Space. So don't even think about making chase after cats. Got it? Trish, come on. Think rationally. Right. Check out the reward feed. Just look at how much they're offering. Tempted, right? The way of the hunter. Money's important, but it should be cool first. Maybe we should ask the captain for his thoughts. Good night, Captain. What do you think? Whose side are you on? We agree we should wait for a quest that's cool, right? But if we keep that up, the business won't even get off the ground. And if we just work with what we got right for now, the name Fisher Express errand agency will spread. It will get cool events eventually, and make a ton of money too, of course. Students stare at me with eyes full of desperate expression. What should I respond? Maybe it's best to start with what you can do now. Money isn't everything. Well, I mean, if you're starting a business, it's kind of smart to do what is now than later. So I can't agree with Frey here. Even though, Trish, I do have you as my team, I don't. No. Plus, as someone who does a lot of cool things, tries to do cool things and fail very badly, sometimes going for the cool thing isn't always the best thing. Naming every instance I've had since then. I knew it. I knew you understand priorities, Captain. Even you don't get it, Captain. I do get it, and I'm telling you right now, it's better to get fucking money right now for a business. Come on, Josh. Not unreasonable. This is just the start of our grand new adventure. Way of the hunter. Stay true to your code, no matter the obstacle. If all we're doing is slaying quests, this business is off. I'm out. Trish, could you please just think rationally for 1 second? Well, I hope the two of you manage to sort it out. Some of the job sounds a bit sketchy, but nothing worth worrying too much about. A few days later, I heard a rumor that Future Institute has shut down due to greater difference between its. This is what it was going to be, anyways. Damn. How did my bond go up with her? I freaking said no to her. Lisa's irresistible offer. I stopped by the Apocalypse shop to check out their new store. Stop. Welcome. Today we're holding a special cosmetic sale. That's right, the hot item everyone's been talking about. You can get the limited edition Moonlight cream for half price. Just for 1 day. Get it today before it's gone. Apocalypse. Boy, a terrifying way to do business. How did they know I just ran out of my cosmetic and offer a once-in-a-lifetime discount right now? There's no way I can resist this. Lisa! But this month's living expenses. Lisa, you need someone to fucking live with you, man, girl. One moonlight cream, please. Here you go. Thank you for your purchase. Excuse me. How many moonlight creams are left? As for the moonlight cream, the previous customer just bought one, so there's only one left. Only one left. Yes, it's already a limited stock product. And oh, are you planning to buy it? Should I wrap it up for you right now? Let me think for a minute. Moonlight cream, luxury brand, so expensive I could never afford purchase. But if I think about it as an investment to myself, maybe it's reasonable price. Elisa? But coincidence meeting you here, Captain. Oh, were you shopping too? Yeah, just checking if there's anything useful to the next trial. I see. Then you must have brought plenty of old coins with you, right? I did. Captain, please help me out. 100% artists are on fucking fire on this one moment right here. Oh, help you with what? And a lot of them are freaking ones that go in the other directions. And you think I have a dirty mind? Well, yes, I do. But it's kind of obvious that if, again, 100%, if you can get artists on board to your game, media server, whatever it is, if they can start, if you can get artists to just freely make your stuff because it's interesting, 100% it grows up. It makes your growth bigger. I beg you, it's been my dream since before I was born to try the moonlight cream. Wait, you're aqua! I just realized you're aqua coated. No, she's awkward. She's awkward referenced for Konosuba. You know, I'm just an elite officer. I'm still part of your survivor party, right? Have you made your mind, man? Oh, just a moment. I'm still convincing him to help. At that moment, I felt a strange bond emanating from the moonlight cream in Lisa's hand. Maybe he's tearing Lisa's heart most wish. What should I do? Yeah, fine. 30. It's 30. Here. I was gonna buy it anyways for her. I already had that propped in my brain. Thank you so very much. One moonlight cream coming right up. Thank you so much, Captain. So Lisa stood there, moved to tears. Essentially, quietly restocked the empty shelf behind her. Next up for our it's a sunlight scent perfume. What? Sunlight perfume? That's the perfume even high-class silvers can't get their hands on. Fine. If I live on water alone, I won't need next month's food budget. Lisa. Leaving the conflicted Lisa behind, I stepped out of the stop. Was I supposed to give her this? Oh, this is perfect for her. This is literally perfect for freaking Naru. And also good for like taunt tinkers. Huh, that's cool.
偉大な天才なる。歴史的な勝利を目前に控えていたのであった。って事例に記しておきますね。
Okay, so we got the sense of protect, sense of defense, and sense of attack. I think right now I probably should just get sense of attack because I don't think I have any other cards that can help me with this.
負ける自信がなんてね、ひじじ。偉大な天才なる。歴史的な勝利を目前に控えていたのであった。って事例に記しておきますね。
Dealing chain damage to the target proportional to the self damage. So 100% chance of attack on attack basic if the target's toughness is broken. It's only for assassins though. Oh, this is what I also need to pay attention to next time. I probably need to apply it to actual class base as well. But I guess that only happens with the SSR cards. It looks like the other cards don't matter about that. Looks like these are all the stat cards, so even SR cards don't give... So it looks like even SR cards don't give you any journey cards. Oh, okay, some do. just gotta be really lucky with the card. You gotta really look at the cards then for that.
歴史的な勝利を目前に控えていたのであった。
Oh, so I failed here just now. So if I agreed with her, she would have given me this. To be honest, I kind of forgot. I really did kind of forgot.
見えました。勝利の方程式の絵画。
Not gonna lie, like her, I forgot that was her storyline, so I should have agreed with her. I don't know,
偉
speed.
大な天才なる。歴史的な勝利を目前に控えていたのであった。事例に記しておきます
Am I ever gonna get another party member anytime soon? Lottery ticket. Might allow participant in a special event. Ooh. A beef steak.
こんなの初めてもらいました。日時。
That is insane.
半分こしてた。
That's enough for freaking next time file. Now, should I get this freaking sense to attack?
なんてね。日時。
Well, I kind of did fuck up on not getting that link, so kind of like... Oops, I didn't mean to double click that.
天才なる。歴史的な勝利を目前に控えていたのであった。事例に記しておきますね。
God, there's at least 7 trials. Oh my god. How the heck can you... Oh my god. Going to do this is way too long. Again, it'd be nice if I can get a second person. I can take a one shot. The other boss one's gonna be interesting. I arrived at the Star Shard Fortress to carry out the hunt trial. I expected dozens of raiders packs have gathered there for a rally, but then... Yes, Chief, right? Feel like we home again. What are you talking about? Our home is just past mountain. Why are you normal talking? Oh, I said, what are you talking? What you talk about? Our home just past mountain. Get them out of my sight. Take you out. You're going to be drunk, crawl. Chief, please forgive me. I don't know what choice I was going with. Ruined idiot, ruined mood. Hear me, orders of tribe. I don't know what voice I'm going for. I'm going like functioning from like 10 different fucking accents. Until now, we take humans to kill the heart of the land. Hold up. Let me actually get into character. Until now, gritty humans control the heart of the star. But now turns today. I don't know what accent I'm going with, so I apologize if it's this offensive. With the heart of the star, we have warm water 24 hours a day like humans. Everyone, give me strength, dig up the heart of the star and bring back to homeland. Make our raiders even stronger. I follow you forever. Their words were hard to follow, but it was clear they were after the heart of the star. For the sake of the trial and for Lisa's happy bath time, anyone who sees this line, instantly make an image of fucking him, of ourselves, thinking of Lisa in a bath right now. That's like the easiest fucking prompt you have right now. I must stop them at all costs. Nose bleeding, nose dripping down my nose, and our training member just like, you goddamn perv. Like, it's so obvious. I can like make up so many puns. Oh, there's 3 of them.
はい、天才が必要です。ユリータ、日時。
What I take less damage to them, so I can probably do this instead. This is the one time I actually will do this as a sense.
計算結果の証明だけ。できた。今行動すれば私が計算を間違えることはありません。観測通りなら。
So 100%, a good training unit is definitely gonna be a. Oh, so they all die if you just kill the boss. Alright, that's good to know in the future. And why a lot of the times the AI is deciding to kill the boss every single time instead of taking care of the munchkins. The minions, I mean. They're too strong! We can't win, Chief! We retreat! Retreat! We fall back! Dreams become dust! How long we wash with frozen water? Cowards, leave! I fight to the end! I fight to the end alone! Chief! This is merely a tactical retreat! This merely a tactical retreat! Lose the heart of the star, but we still have Chief! Chief alive! Then Raiders, rise again! Nuts! Yes! Great Chief listens to Warrior! Right! We live! We can always rise again! Warriors, retreat! We survive, and we rise again one day! Chief! We follow you! Forever! I feel... Am I the bad guy? You feel like you just watched something inspiring? Have you been getting enough sleep? You should probably head back early and get some rest today. What about the trials results? Oh, I almost forgot. Of course you passed. That was an excellent performance. Let's see, where did I put your certificate? Did I leave it in the office or maybe at home? Oh, my head. Are you okay? You look more exhausted than I am. Well, did you lose your hot water? Actually, the system that supplied the heating energy from the heart of the star at the Starford Fortress turns out the whole thing was an unlicensed installation. Illegal contractors concluded with the building owners and set it up in secret. But thanks to the Raiders' little stunt pullers found out. So now it's all being dismantled and replaced with a central heating system. Isn't that a good thing? Well, I've got no complaint about having hot water, aside from the heating bill tripling, that is. Holy shit! Just thinking about my expenses makes me feel sick again. I think I need a rest too. I'll tell you about the next trial once my bank account, my soul has recovered. God damn, Lisa! Okay, catch a break. Captain, I've been looking all over for you. I've got good news. Great way, get ready to celebrate. Why? Do we finally get some support money from above? Oh, what kind of unrealistic joke is that? My salary's been frozen for 3 years straight. How are you living if it's been frozen for 3 years? Prices have gone up this year, but I'm still paying off my shopping installations. Anyways, enough let me talk. This is really good news. Today we'll be joined by a companion recommended by the Police Observation Council. Are you familiar with the companions? I think I've heard of the concept. That's good then. From here on out, the journeys will only grow more dangerous. There will be trials ahead that will be nearly impossible to overcome alone. But with a good companion on your side, your chances of reaching the journey ends will be much higher. I'm trying to breathe. I'm trying to burp halfway through. After all, even the StarSavior from long ago could save the world only thanks to competent companions by his side. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. Perfect. Let's get going. Your new companions awaiting. Do I get randomly or do I pick? Guided by Lisa, I arrived at the appointed place where a waiting savior greets me warmly. Oh, hi Ashian. Nice to meet you. I'm Ashian. Ashira. And they said the StarSavior who fought alongside with it. He said the Stars fought the Void Star alongside the command. I think we can do that too. Leave it to me. I'll stay with you all the way to the end of the journey. Actually, it's join Naru's journey as a companion, but I could not read. Huh. Okay, they're the same rank too. There you are, Captain. I've been waiting for you quite a while. You look cheerful today. No. Did you get your heating bill sorted out? Oh, that. Actually, the Central Bank recently launched a new loan program to support young residents. It offers low interest with a 50-year repay plan, so I decided to sign up. Wait, how young are you? Thanks to that, I can now take a hot bath 3 times a day without worrying about heating costs. Now this is what I call living. Low interest? How low are we talking? Well, only about 70% annual compact interest. That's a lot! What do you mean? Especially if the freaking heating bill is triple the amount, you're paying 17 about freaking compact interest? You won't have money! Literally, by the time your ancestry will not have money. Whoever you marry will not have money. If you marry someone rich, they will not have money afterwards. They will be in debt within 10 milliseconds. Please let my character crash out on him. Crash out on her, please. Okay, that does sound a bit high when I say it out loud, but it's still below the legal maximum interest rate under Noah's administration law. A 50-year loan on top of a 360-month installation plan. You literally have the 80 years worth of money loans within less than 50 years. Within a 50-year span. What is wrong with you? And also, the month hasn't even spanned. We've been going at it for literally a week, I think. Or no, we're in late. I don't even know the days. Like, the month doesn't make sense. And it's fine. Leaving looming debts behind and chasing a bright future is what youth is all about. Anyways, did you finish packing for the trip? What trip? What trip? Huh? Oh, but I'm sure I mentioned the expedition notice before. Oh, I must have forgotten to tell you. On second thought, it's probably not that important. It's fine. Life's all about unexpected events, after all. Pretty sure that is an important matter. Now, no need to sweat the details. Let's get to the station. Our planetary express train is about to depart. The next train, the expedition trial, will take place in a site steeped in ancient history. The ancient city of Agonman. Hurry, so we don't miss departure. I'll explain everything once we arrive. Hey, wait up! Is this the beach episode? Would be like the beach episode? Purchase a ticket to the desired destination. Okay, I was gonna say, if I had to purchase it, I'll be really pissed off for that. Okay, so Argon's a city formed from a hall. I'm not gonna try to pronounce it. Famous for its ancient ruins, rare magic missiles, and various old parts and charms believed to be relics in the sky. Railings applies a bonus reply to endurance, focus, protection training, and specific. Oh, this is horrible. This is horrible because I don't. I mean, focus is a build I can go for. It's what I've been aiming for. Then. Let's just go. So I'm guessing there's probably 6 trials then. Also, they didn't say you have to buy anything, so which means I feel like if you have to buy a ticket, you have to use some old coins for that. God, it's so saturated. Or Welcome, Captain. Welcome to this castle. It's a castle. Candle Square, Argon Branch. Argonon branch. So there's a candle square here too? Yes, and so saviors can receive the same level of support as they did in Nora, no matter where they are in Avlastar. Each branch interior reflects the local culture, so it's quite fun to see the difference. Now then, let me introduce the next trial, the Expedition Hall trial. As the name suggests, the Expedition trial takes place outside Nora's territory. It originates from the first Saviors party who travels across Avlastar to help those in need. In short, it tests your capability and optional capacity in unfamiliar regions. So there's some sort of problem in the city. In some cases, the issues could either threaten the city's very survival. This is Argon, a city built around the ancient ruin known as the Hall. I'm not even going about Hall is a vast crater-shaped labyrinth. It's about 3 kilometers wide. It's kilometers wide, and its full depth has yet to be measured. Rare magic-type materials and relics of ancient civilization continue to be unearthed from Hall, thanks to the influx of explorers and trading companies dealing in these discoveries. Commence has flourished here. However, recently an ancient construct has appeared within the labyrinth, stalling all excavation efforts. Ancient construct? A dangerous monster wielding both massive strength and magical power. They've often found dormant in old ruins or remotely regions untouched by humans. Because of them, all ongoing excavation works have been completely halted. The Argon Vigilantes have attempted to hunt it several times, but every mission has ended in failure. If this continues, it's only a matter of time before Argon's local economy collapses. Therefore, the objective of this expedition hall is to hunt the ancient construct and restore excavation output. I've recorded the trials schedule in your journey log. Please make sure they're fully prepared by then. What do you have? Okay, so any character. So you are joined by any companion that you currently have, and they use the same stats as you have. Okay, you know that's fair. That's helpful for learning characters. That's necessary for leveling up characters in a stance. Now that's why I have to make sure to play all the stuff. It also sets the attack level 2. Alright. Change position. Does it really matter? I have not been able to use my ability once yet. Like, is there a difference? Because this is like so much cheaper. I do want to try this. Like, is there anything good in training? So how long is that's so it's a 2-month thing, so this is a one-time event. I'll do this first. Oh. I really do want to try seeing this thing works. Okay, we got all of it, I think. Yeah, nailed it. Saw that, right? You can see serious when it happens. Okay, whatever, same thing. But I don't know if that's good or bad. While tracking traces of the ancient construct deep in the labyrinth, I found the passage blocked by a massive boulder. Deciding it would be difficult to go any further, I turned back to the surface. Considering the path's blocked by a collapsing rock? Strange. There has been an earthquake recently. The labyrinth doesn't crumble easily. Despite its age, it's very sturdy and much more modern structure. Unless someone deliberately brought it down, that is. A boat like that could be cleared using the same crane we used for the terminal work, but I'm not sure you'll find anyone willing to work. Everyone's too scared to be attacked by an ancient construct. With hazard pay factored in, it'll cost a fair bit more than usual. What if I operate the crane myself? Ah. Fuck it. I got paid. For that amount. I didn't click that. What the heck? Alright. Wait here. I'll look for someone with enough guts to take the job. After getting someone to operate the crane, we successfully clear the block bridge. Ooh. Self-status of resistance increased by units of time. Okay. Oh, that covers the freaking loss, experience loss. I guess so. The weather couldn't be better today. Everyone passed by on the street wore a smile, given the city's unusual lively air. On a day like this, I have to enjoy the peace and quiet while I can. I shouldn't divert from my plan. Yes, because there are many calculations left for me to verify. Reigniting our resolve for the journey, we set on to our next position. Staying focused, okay. Wait, no, wait. Oh, I was gonna say, why did we lose stamina? We didn't lose stamina, it's just the freaking thing. So it looks like leveling up doesn't change the freaking scenario. Other than locations, everything's still pretty much the same. While searching for traces of the ancient construct deep underground, I sensed something strange. Just as I turned my head, the towering silhouette of the ancient construct loomed before me. At this rate, we'll be done for. I need to think fast. Ah, yeah! What do you mean we don't have enough? Use range to freaking evade the. Together with Naru, I took refuge through a narrow, twisted corridor. Ancient construct roars gradually faded, as if it had abandoned chase. Okay, damn. Damn. This is hard. I'm not gonna lie, the training is really hard. Oh, no weird talk. Okay, it's always 15. Yeah, what's the point? Oh, normal success. Yeah, nailed it. Saw that, right? Oh, whatever. You only get that one. While tracking traces of the monster that appeared in the first, the ground suddenly began to shake. Finally. Thank you, someone's here. Please, you have to help me. Calm down first. What happened? During patrol, the ground collapsed after an earthquake, and my team got caught in it. I tried pulling them up, but the pit's so deep that I can't do it alone. Oh no, the tremors must have weakened the ground even more. If it collapses again, they won't make it out alive. Please, I know it's dangerous, but help me rescue them. Where are they now? Wait, I'll guide you. We climbed down into a collapsed area, carrying the fallen people out one by one. Just as we brought the last person, a Dennis roar echoed from below. We almost got buried alive. That was way too close. If it weren't for you guys, everyone would have been not you guys. Not you guys. Us. We saved them together. Thank you. This is a gift I received from a merchant after trading some relics. Not much, but I hope it will do something for you. So a strange bond emanating from the item for the hunter game. Ooh, interesting. Ah, so this is a companion one. So if it's for Asha, she kind of relies on... Oh, I can look at the party? Yeah, okay. Oh, is that okay? Let's see. Does she gets a speed boost and crit damage? Shit, I don't remember what her abilities are. No, let's go to the crit damage because that one's more necessary. Here would have been better, but while walking with Naru, don't encounter slime. The entire street was covered in slimes. As soon as they noticed the change charged our way. We're just fighting now? We managed to skip the slime infested streets, but apologies, you must have noticed. How many notices have we missed so far in this entire playthrough? There's a travel restriction in effect. Can't pass through here right now. A swarm of enraged slimes have appeared up ahead. No idea where they came from, honestly. Anyways, the travel restrictions restricted until they've been properly hunted. There could be changes to do. Please find another route. From the sounds of it, it might take all day to finish since there aren't enough hands. At times like this, let's fucking help them. Oh, why is everything all protection based? Let's just help with the evacuation. If they're short on hands, maybe lending one per person can help. You'll take over from here? Thank you. I'll head to where my comrades are then. Today, with Naru, I guided the lost people to a safe place. With so many people passing through, we were both worn out by the time the hunt was over. Thanks to your effort, I was able to go help my people. And this is a personal token of gratitude. Not much, but I hope it helps. Standing all day was tiring, but we received an unexpected reward. Let's put it to good use during the journey. Oh, we got paid. No, we finally got a super hit. Oh, we didn't get a great success. We got a success. Damn. This margin error is 5 minutes. Verification complete. What is this? I applied my application to predict when you showed up, Captain, and the actual result was only 5 minutes off from my predictions. I feel like I always show up at this time though. Let's go, Captain. Got amount of data to verify. As always, and it's bring with energy. Yes. Okay, so enter a state of protect. I chatted with Naru in the Candle Square lobby. We talked about all sorts of things, including our Savior parties activities. This time I wrote a theme song for the genius Genius. Super Genius Elite. I compose it myself. Would you like to listen? Sure, why not? It's a good chance to learn what Naru truly thought. And that's it.
偉大な天才なる歴史的な勝利をは計算通りです。偉大な絵画偉大絵画自信がありません。あの穴に向けて大声偉大な天才なる
Use in a specific area.
私が最高権力者になったら半分こして食べますか？半分こして食べますか？半分こして食べますか？半分こして食べますか？
Don't understand what rank means.
絵画
So does okay,
見え
now
ま
she's
した勝利の方程式の絵画
that really sucks. I bit my tongue multiple times.
あの穴に向けて大声を出したら子玉が帰ってくるんでしょうか。ほこりが鼻に偉大な天才なる
Alright, gotta fight more goblins. And some red demon thing? The heck was that? Oh, ancient construct. So we have a blue and green. So I gotta take out the green first? No, I gotta take out the blue first. No, I gotta take out the green first because then it will end up attacking us a lot stronger. So she's more of a target. From the information we gathered so far, the ancient construct we looked for is to be down here. And no matter how I look at it, something's off. Path has long been the route explorers used to reach the layers. If a dormant ancient construct has been here, it would have been discovered long ago. Wait, there's something over there. Chief, today we discovered even more relics. Chief was right. We now rich. Finally, you understand. Yes, Chief. When we're driven off out of Star Shard Fortress, many were doubted. When we found ancient construct deep in the laboratory while fleeing the humans, and when the chief suggested lowering the ancient construct to upper levels to block human and horde relics, many in tribe said Chief had gone mad. But me. Oh, you actually have a name? Curious. Believe in Chief. Yes. We no longer petty thing. We no need petty things like Heart of Star. If we take all Labyrinth's relics, we become greatest raiders. Humans wind up to give hot water for relics. This is economics. Cycle, what? Big words, hard, but Chief clever. Chief! Chief knows! Ancient construct stronger again! What we do? Don't bother me with trivial reports. Damn, you know the word trivial in that scenario. That's for operations to handle. Operations? What that? Oh. You said to pick out scrawny ones and feed them to human. Treat it to it. Oh, that's true. Understood. Me carry out now. I had to use like Ed voice style for that one. Aren't those the same raiders we let run off during the last hunt trial? What was it you said back then? Something about even enemies can be touching or something like that? It seems that touching moment has somehow led to this day. This isn't the time to dialogue! We have to get those rascals out of here, right now. If the Argon City's community finds out that and demands representation from Naru, this won't end with a simple report. Captain, you know about my remaining installation and loans, right? My future depends on you now. Seriously, at the end of this, I feel like someone just gonna say like, Lisa's just gonna like freaking ask her, like, just make us freaking try to marry her. So I'm counting on you. I sell you myself in face of enemy. For the order of the companion of the labyrinth, for the peace of Aragon, I must win. And along the way, I'll save Lisa's life as well. I don't know how I feel about this one. Damn, 1k damage already on start. How much damage will this do? Oh, 1,000? Damn. Yeah, I was right. Oh, that no damage whatsoever. Wow, really? One shot. Yeah, use the break, the burst. The cycle command has been... Are you kidding me? 1 HP. Let's finish it. After a fierce battle, we finally defeated the ancient construct. It dissolved into shivering particles of light, leaving only a few remains behind. Chief! Ancient construct fallen! Oh! No panic! Everything going as Chief planned! Chief already has 6 phases in mind, right, Chief? Chief? Alright, this time we'll make sure to finish the job. Wait, Captain. Leave the rest to me. Okay. You there, Raiders. Mind if we talk for a moment? Human, what you have to say? Now that the ancient construct is on, you don't stand a chance against us. If you keep this up, you'll just be driven out of the labyrinth again and wander aimlessly once again. You might even lose your position as chief, is that right? Don't insult my tribe. My orders know no meaning of loyalty. Are you sure about that? Maybe chief not fit for to lead. Then we choose new chief. I'm just gonna say this, Norman. Me feels strength to lead tribe hiding in me. Damn, loyalty, eh? But we have no reason to continue the cycle of hatred violence either. At all, we're the StarSavior team of the Nebula Observation Agency, sworn to protect Love Star. So here's my proposal. Promise to stop using violence and return all the relics you have hoarded, and we'll keep today's events a secret. Not only that, we even recommend you to the Argon City's for official employment as explorers. Your work won't change much from now. you'll still be collecting relics in the under relics and sell them to the city. So, sound like a fair deal, doesn't it? Sweet words. Sweet words. No fool me, human. Me fall for tricks many times before. What human offer for our relics? We provide hot water. Good. 8 hours a day. At no less than 30 degrees. 30 degrees is pretty low, unless... Even in Fahrenheit, it's kind of low for hot water. For all tribe? For all tribe. For every last one of them. Okay, human. Me. Coronado. Golden. Accept pact. We keep promise. See, warriors? Great. Our chief plundered hot water from the humans. By tossing old, worthless relics, we make humans work day and night to supply us steam water now. Are you... Wait, hold up. Are you Simmons? Are you fucking Simmons? Is that Sarge? Water so hot, it soothes your body with the second you touch. Truth is worth to lead. Praise great chief, we believe. My brain reference really went weird there. Whew. Looks like we reached agreement with everyone can live with. Incredible. All this just for a bunch of raiders. Even if we chase them out here, it'll just cause trouble somewhere else. In times like this, turning nuisance into a manageable risk is the most practical long-term solution. It's all part of what we observers at Noble Observation Agency are meant to do. After all, still, isn't hot water really worth trading relics over? Of course not. Even the cheapest explorers in August offer free hot water. Wait, then what was that contract just now? Oh my, look at the time. I should hurry to City Hall before it closes. I need to register the Lisa Raiders Explorers Association. She's so evil. Naturally, as a chairwoman who made this happen, I'll be receiving 90% of the relic sale revenues. Be happy for me, Captain. He is so aqua-coated. With this, I might finally be able to pay off all my bank loans. Maybe even those 360 month installations. La la la, I wonder what I should buy when it's shiny, expensive, and completely useless. Of course! Humming carefully, Lisa walked away. As for me, I decided I haven't seen or heard a single thing today. What did I just witness? Oh, you're here, Captain. I'm a bit late today, aren't I? Yeah, I'm a bit late today, aren't I? That's unusual for you. She bought something, didn't she? I've been busy with the establishment of the Explorer Association I managed back in Argon. Long-term lodging contracts for the lowest tier quarters, relic sale agreements, profit sharing terms, you name it. I was practically buried under an avalanche of paperwork. And to make matters worse, to put that pushover, Chief, came complaining about unfair contracts after talking to some human explorers, saying they go on strike or something. Utterly ungrateful. But also now, I wrapped up the note neatly by extending their hot water supplies 12 hours a day. Now, all that's left is to return to Noah with a peace of mind. Honestly, I think I'm pretty capable of myself. Don't you agree, Captain? You're a little scary, though. Could you not look at me like some kind of demon? It's not bad news for you either, you know. This whole deal was possible thanks to how well you and your journey member performed the trial. Ta-da! I even bought first-class tickets for our return trip. We didn't need that. Made on my own talking, no less. That's thoughtful. We had free tickets already. Well then, shall we head back to Nebula Observation and Science? Hello, Captain. Did you rest well? Let me rest! I had one day without an event, and you guys stacked on 3 of them. I was worried the chief would have warned you out, but you look fine to me. I still remember how uncertain you looked when you first started the journey. Compared to that, then both you and your journey member had grown so much. Oh, that's only natural. After all, you have the talent, a talent liaison like me supporting you. Don't let your guard down like that just yet. Please continue to give it your best in the journey layout ahead. Hey, now then, let's talk the next journey trial. Next trial is the competition trial. So, as a savior, there will be time when you must fight another savior. There might due to a little misunderstanding or a clash of principles, but sometimes saviors aligned with the force of the void appear. Starting the beast of the lava star. It's unfortunate, but it does happen. Trial is designed to test your combat capability against other saviors in preparation for such. Oh, okay. Actually, it won't be easy. Humans are far more tactical and cunning than monsters in 4 points. And if your opponent happens to be a veteran savior with real combat strength, it goes double. That brings us to your opponent for this competition. I have not met you both yet, so I have no idea who you are. Is it you? Are you the captain? Is it you? Are you the journey captain? What adorable face. Hello there. He is conniving as hell. I feel it. Such fate brought us together like this. How about grabbing some ice cream? Back at Ravenwall, where we're stationed, even finding a glass of cold water is hard enough, let alone ice cream. It's been ages since I came to Noah. May as well indulge while I can. Just stop blabbing like a tourist. Once we finish our mission, we're heading straight back west. You don't have time to waste rolling around in various places. Oh, come on. You're so rigid sometimes, Commander. You need to treat yourself to good food to carry out our mission properly. You know, mission? Oh, being your opponent for the trial. That's the mission we were given. Oh, you two are right here. These two will be your opponent for the trial competition channel. The Western Liberators. Invited them to Noah, especially for the trial. The Western Liberators guard the region where the Void Star once descended. Their main duty as a savior party is defending the Western destructive area zone. Since the fall of the Void Star, that land has been uninhabited for the humans. As a result, hordes of monsters and void points frequently pour into the area. To prevent those incursions from reaching the central continent, they hold the line at the fortress, Ravenwall. Naturally, they are one of the most battle-tested savior parties in all of Levastar. Sometimes, even at the cost of lives. Wow. And that's incredible. Yeah, every person in the central continent is indebted to them. As I mentioned earlier, there's a few who embody veteran saviors who embody veteran saviors with real combat experience better than they do. That's why Lady Alicia personally appointed them as your opponent. And Miss Ceres, this here is enough. I don't need pointless introductions. I'd rather settle this quickly and head back home. But as your liaison officer just said, the Western Front still suffers horde-borne attacks, even now. I have no desire to linger in a place this drenched in lukewarm peace. Understood? Understood. You understand nothing! The journey, you claim to inherit the StarSavier's power. Then tell me, why was that power given to you and not to us? I see not an ounce of tension on your face. No doubt you spent last night stuffing your face with strawberry cake and puffets, laughing without a care. No, I didn't. Too soft! It's too soft! Can't accept it. The StarSavior power shouldn't belong to the strong. Yet I'm forced to watch over fools who gorge on mandolinis and pudding every day. You want some pudding? You want some dessert? She's eyeing some dessert behind us, isn't she? We're serious about that. Don't underestimate us. Hey, don't underestimate us. You match your words. You match your words. I'll acknowledge you. I'll acknowledge you. After all, strength belongs to those strong enough to claim it. But if you truly wish to defeat us and continue the journey, you better learn to show some real resolve on that face of yours. Oh, come on. That's enough already. Why do you always pick a fight with everyone we meet? You should really learn to loosen up a bit, little. That cotton candy mindset of yours. Do you just want some? Cake, pudding, cotton candy, that sort of stuff. Good! Our character is not a fucking idiot. And the music stopped, so you usually go. What? Why would I ever crave such silly foods? You've been talking about it constantly. Yes, I've been listening. Okay, my music stopped playing. You've been talking about sweets this whole time, you know. Oh, so you know it's Captain. Yep, you're right. She totally wants them. Lyra, please stop talking nonsense. We're done here. Let's go. Already? We're just getting fun. Oh. Oh well. Then where should we stop by on our way back? Just some ice cream first, then go to the Key Cafe and maybe some charcoal grilled. My music's not playing. There you go. Silence! Dinner will be combat rations. What? For breakfast, lunch, and dinner! While we're in Naru, we'll stay on full alert and eat nothing but the rations we brought from the north. No! No! My carefully planned food tour route of all the best spots from travel times. Founder, wait, tell me you're not serious. And they're gone. Yeah. You'll need to give it everything you got if you want to win. As you saw, they take pride in their strength above all else. The Western Liberators are one of the strongest savior parties in all of Astar. And I've recorded the competition trial schedule in your log records. Special training starts today, Captain. Oh! Every trial is 6 days, so there's at least gonna be 6 trials, and then the final trial, which is gonna be like 3 days. Yep. Or at least 6 trials in general, and then several mini trials for like traveling and such things. Oh my god, I'm getting tired. I've been going for 3 hours, and I'm not like yeah, sure, I stopped for the eat, but like only what, 10 minutes? I'm not even taking like long breaks or thinking about things too long. It'd be nearly nice if they just wound up here. So how much does this increase by? So it'll be like 11, and maxing it out, it gives you a 1, like a double, and it gives you a double. Damn, 10% more. But this seems smarter to take for now, or at least right now, because of something might end up kicking her out. Sadly, the levels things don't change. The stage. Also, that footstep is definitely when Mr. Mako did. Evolutions of a species. One day while passing through the park, I spotted Ashura and Smile crouched quietly in a corner. What are you two doing? Oh, Captain, out for a stroll? We found this adorable kitten and just had to stop and admire it. Yeah. It's the same callous cat. Ah, so cute. Look at it, it's so pretty, so tiny. Should I take it home with me? Oh gosh, what should I do? How expensive is cat food anyways? Don't. Huh? Why not? Don't you like cats too? Well, answering first question. I saw 2 adult cats that resemble this one, most likely his parents. If we take it, we separate it from his family. Answering second question. I do not like cats. Seriously? Question. Why are you so surprised? Well, I mean, given the outfit of yours and then that giant cat you summoned in battle, I just figured you were a cat person. Was I wrong? Positive. I admire their evolution path as a species. Their evolutionary path? Have you ever pondered why cats are cute? They resemble human infants. Their appearance triggers protective instincts. Not all cats look like this. Like a generic anomaly. Humans raise the cute ones. Their numbers increase accordingly. Traits with a similar genetic spread that appears become the norm. In conclusion, cats are the result of pre-natured selection, the pinnacle of evolution biology. So you really have a way of making simple things work. It's not complicated. So basically, you like them, right? Negative. As I stated, I like their evolutionary path. Their path is human compatible. Mine is not. I evolve differently, unlike humans. Again, I can feel that sense of that. Oh no. You're about to say it again, aren't you? I'm not human, or I'm a different life form. Yeah, I get it. Now, get over here and pet the kitty. Pet it? Yes, go on. I should begin scratching the cat's belly with practical ease. The cat purrs happily, rolling around at her feet. This little one's so super soft and warm. You'll be surprised once you try. Totally fall in love with cats. Smile, it looks hesitant. Good. Start petting its head gently. Not your chance. Go for the belly. No, you don't never go. The cat, you never go for a belly unless you have it as. As his hand slowly reaches the cards, I notice it trembling slightly. Purring. Well, what do you think, Smile? It is warm. Smile continues petting the cat for quite some time. That's good. You don't ever go for the belly unless 100% the cat submit. You go for the belly if the cat submits, like, the submission to the belly. But if it doesn't, you go for the head. Something a long-term thing. Right. Plug the environmental value into X and shift material strength and fluid flow to the left-hand side. Yeah, dark outside. Oh, it's late already, but if I just do a little more calculation. See. Alright. What? Oh, Captain. Training observer of the global search team reporting. You called? Right. Training's over, isn't it? Is something wrong? Lately, Naru hasn't been focusing during training. Even the numbers of times she clings to me for help has notably dropped. I'm worried she might be sick. Sorry, I decided to ask. No, I'm fine. Really, nothing is wrong at all. I appreciate your concern, but seriously, absolutely nothing's wrong. Just be ready to be blown away, Captain. That's all. Later. That Naru stormed out of the training ground at full speed. Be ready to be blown away. Oh no. Look, Captain. A perfect equation, huh? Oh, I must have noticed off again. Mount notice. Even a genius needs to rest sometimes, but yeah. Let's get back to it. No stopping until I finish this perfect equation. What's up, man? Just sleep. No! What? Huh? What's going on? Did the phone been dropped? Is it an emergency? Oh, right. We were in the middle of training. Mind if we have a quick chat? I took Naru to a cafe and asked her what's going on. If something's wrong, you can tell me. I promised to help you at the fishing spot, remember? No, really, nothing's wrong. It's just, I had a new idea recently. A new idea? Yes, a brand new idea. There were parts of the equation I couldn't solve or needed for proper verification. Parts that needed verifications, but I didn't know how. It was like casting a line into a total darkness, hoping something would bite. Then BAM! Out of nowhere, brilliant ideas came bubbling up from the depth of my subconscious. All of a sudden, yep. Hey, yep. Then ever since the day you promised to help me, Captain, for some reason, new theories, logic and ideas have been sparkling in my mind for like a galaxy. I'm so close. A bit more, and I can finish it. An equation that could save the entirety of Levistar. Something that can predict every possibility, every disaster. The super mega ultra maximum super disaster prediction equation. Can we please have one name? Did you just say super twice? Hey, once complete, you'll be the first to see it, Captain. I promise. Now then. Time to get back and finish it. Here's Naru, charging full speed ahead once again. Naru shoots up from her seat and sits out of the cafe. But we haven't finished training yet. I understood how much completing the equation meant to Naru. But something about it felt like she was rushing it.
方程式の完成まで。
No, perfect. I was actually gonna do a focus training. I can see, I don't try. Oh why? Oh why? Easy's never been this hard. Oh why? Oh why? Easy's never been this hard. Oh why? Oh why? The answer to everything inside. Someone tugged at my sleeve. I turned around to see. Stop. Stop. I'm conducting a survey. Would you like to participate? If you do it now, I might give you a measuring tape I made. Very useful tool. It measures length, peeling apples, those fruits. Works as an alarm clock. It records audio. That is a ordinary measuring tape. What's the survey about? I'm collecting data on how people smile. I'm not good at smiling, so I'm observing, researching, analyzing how others do. To recreate it myself. First question: how many times do you smile per day? I never really counted, to be honest. Inequality response: provide more specific numeric data. Out of the survey, your answers will be scored based on an absolute standard. If your score fails to meet the threshold, I cannot give you that gift. However, counter example exists too. If you achieve the best score, I'll issue the special edition tape measure. Ugh. Made of carbon fiber, lightweight, durable, can operate at speeds up to 144.17 kilometers per hour. It's a measuring tape. Why does it have such speed? Did you really call it a measuring tape at that point? Metaphors require interpretation. Use more intuitive vocabulary. Based on current answer, you do not qualify for measuring. Increase precision. Moving on to the second question. I kept answering Smiles' incredibly bizarre questions one after another. Scoring. Wait. Grading complete. Unfortunately, you did not reach the required threshold. You won't be receiving the measuring tape. The measuring tape, however, you will receive a consolation prize, a back pin button, a social gesture to encourage improvement, delivered with a trace amount of socialized engagement. Well, at least you're honest. If you assist me again later, I predict a boost in serotonin levels. Oh, one more thing. That back pin button. Do not expose it to direct sunlight or high heat. Store it in cool and dry areas. Absolutely do not wear it in environments where high voltage protection functions may fail. Never end of handling precaution. I'll pass. Thought process interrupted. Why are you refusing? Well, it seems dangerous. Refusal is not necessary. I'll pass. You just can't force it on me like that. What? Okay. My brain is very, very confused right there. The two NPCs that are freaking the max level. Captain, may I have a moment of your time? A priest from the Monetary Order has come to see you. He says he has something that he'd like to discuss with you. My apologies for arriving unannounced, Captain. The reason for my visit today concerns the mysterious relic in your possession. If you'd be willing, would you consider selling it to us? Of course, you will be properly compensated. Sales order to... Wait, what order? What relic? Which relic? Ah, share her. What is this? Wait, isn't this for Ash? Hold it on for now. You said it gives off a pleasant aura. I see. I apologize. It seems we seem to have made an inconsiderate request. If it already serves to aid you, then it fulfills its purpose where it belongs. Then I shall take my leave. May the rest of the journey be completely. What? Before I knew it, the training was over and it was already lunchtime. I shared a packed lunch with Naru. My pay got docked again this month, so I only bought my lunchbox. You'll share with me, right, Captain? Thank you. I enjoyed a relaxing chat with Naru. During training, a soft breeze brushed gently against our face. It felt as if the heavy rain had been swept clean in an instant. It's a tailwind. A tailwind blowing for this genius elite. The wind feels fresh and invigorating. Somehow, I have a feeling today is going to be a good day. Naru begins the day with a light spring air step. The freshness thing. Oh, cool. Doesn't really help much that we have no stamina for this shit. Now, what was the item? Oh, that was the item we got from the relic store. I think I should have given it to them. Oh no. Oh, you can hold up to 30 relics. It's so hot today, even though it's supposed to be colder. Sorry about that. It's a familiar event ceiling. This is my room. This is my day off. Normally I'll get ready. I'll be getting ready for the next training or meditation. But for some reason the blankets feel especially cozy. I decided to sleep for a bit longer. Just as soon as I made up my mind and closed my eyes again. Yeah. The door busted open and something slammed into my stomach. Hey, wake up, Captain! Finally finished the genius Naru's celestial utopia equation. But huh? My grandpa was right when he said boys were really healthy in the morning. Oh! Get off me! Is it true? You actually finished the equation? Yep, of course. Hey, genius stabilize. The statistics still needs to be verified, but the logic is flawless. No foreseeable issues. I told you I'll show you first once it was done, remember? Yeah, hence, a true genius never forgets even the slightest promise. So, are you moved? You seriously finished it already? Sure did. Hard to believe? That's normal. Original folks usually struggle with rapid palladium shift. But, dude, everyone will understand the error has changed. Which brings us to ta-da! Naru pulled a map from her bag and spread it across the floor. What's that? A full map of Nora I borrowed from the orbital search team office. My god, my breathing hurts. We'll calculate the probability of disaster by analyzing the local environmental variation and astronomical data. Oh my god, breathing. Let's do this together, Captain. So then, there. Let's try running a simulation on Fender Village. Any reason you picked that village? Well, I used to live near there. Now that I said it out loud, it feels kind of weird. Anyways, I'll be extra thorough with the extra calculation, but it should be fine. It's a high quality altitude village after all. Most we'll get a basic weather prediction for today, huh? No way. No way I made a mistake. Then why? Hold on, let me calculate from the beginning. Huh? Budding. Naru frankly compared her equation notes with the map. What is it? It'll take an hour to get to Fender Village, but the equation says the village will be underwater in an hour and 30 minutes. Can't just sit there, Captain. We have to evacuate the villagers now. Going to flood? No evaluation today's at disaster alerts. Where'd you get that? From the result of the equation I completed myself. We have to deploy now. There's no time. Fender Village will start flooding in an hour and 10 minutes. Output of your equation. I'm sorry, but that's not a valid range for the fire mobilizing. That's the result of an unverified equation. There'll be no emergency alerts issued from Astral Strana either. Fender Village wasn't. Let's check the readings for today. The sector 32N, probability of an earthquake is 0.02%, 0.717% for a landslide, and for floods risk, it's a 0.08%. In fact, other regions have higher disaster probability, though even those are still very unlikely. But I understand, Naru. I get what you're feeling, but we're the I can never say this one. Orbital research team. What if something else happens while we leave our post without an order from Polis? What if a void balloon crashes into the plaza while we're gone? We wouldn't have had the right personnel in the right place when it's needed most. I'll put in a word and ask the nearby stations to keep an eye on things, but we can't deploy it without official orders. 0.009%. My hometown was destroyed by a void being attacked with a 0.009% probability. They said it was too unlikely to even happen, but it did happen. My village was erased from the map. That's why I hate probabilities. I can't trust them. Same, girl! With my probability sense of how bad things are, it always fucking fails. I just can't accept a system that relies on numbers. I refuse to move on like nothing happened. A perfect prediction. One that leads to perfect prevention. That's why I completed this equation to create a safe world where no one gets hurt. Please, I'm asking you just as much, believe me. Please. I'm asking you too. Rebellia, alert the whole orbital search team. Tell them we'll deploy to Fender Village. With the orbital search team corporation, we revived and evacuated the villagers. Alright folks, this way please. We're short on time. Please hurry. Wait, our village is on the top mountaintop. How could it possibly flood? Hey, are you sure you didn't make a mistake? That didn't add up. No, it's not a mistake. Wait, aren't you Nora from the nearby village? Wasn't that village destroyed by void boons? Void boon? Yes, I'm Nora, the genius from that very village. According to the disaster protection zone I developed, heavy rain will begin in 20 minutes. Upstream dam will overflow, flooding the riverbanks. The water will change course and residents. I'm sure of it. Please evacuate now. I'm begging you. I would also like to ask for your cooperation as well. Then it was Naru. I pled with the villagers. Only then did the villagers begin evacuating in an orderly fashion. We prepared for heavy rain as best as we could, but 30 minutes later, hasn't the predicted time already passed? It's not even raining. It's clear as sunny. Can't be happening. According to the equation, it should have started raining by now. Hey, what gives? When we told it was completely clear. Apologies. It seems. Oh no! Did we roll low? No. It's sorry about that. Which means it's a freaking scripted event to be bad. I feel bad for both the storyline and this because. I apologize. It seems there was an error on our part. We're truly sorry for the disruption, especially for your busy days today. As villagers trickle back with no rain falling back, villagers offer their fellows. Well, the equation shouldn't have been wrong. The equation is Naru. Billy plans to head on Nora's back. soldier, but pulling back, prepared for a return. But don't worry about it. Honestly, I'm just glad nothing happened. Our job is to prepare for what might happen, even if it doesn't. Stuff like this happens more often than you think. Honestly, this is way better than an actual disaster striking. Get ready to head back, Naru. Leave the rest to your seniors. With that, Rebellion once again apologized to the rebels. See, I told you nothing was going to happen. Yeah, I figured out too. She looked serious. I couldn't say no. Ah, fuck. I'm so sorry. Damn it, there was a good song playing right now too. Hand Me Down by freaking Citizen Soldiers playing right now. At like 1 minute 30 seconds in. Perfect moment right here. Hey, isn't that Naru? It's fine. No need to be sorry about like that. I'm sorry. Really am. I'm really sorry. I just told Naru I apologize with her. I apologize for the trouble we caused. I returned to Nora with a shadow of her usual self. She carried out her duties in an ordinary way, no longer revising or verifying equations. The orbital research team seemed to notice the change. They began quietly looking out for her. So did I, but nothing really changed. Then one day, I saw Naru at Candle Square, shattering stocks of notebooks. What? Naru, what are you doing? Oh, this? All the notes I've written about the logic and theories are used for an equation. What? Why would you do that? I rushed to stop the shredder, but Naru gently cut my arm. No, it's okay. I'm not holding on to that equation anymore. After we got back from the village, I ran another evaluation check, and it was full of errors. Now that I think about it, there was no way something like that should be finished so easily, right? Either Astros nor later could predict the perfect disaster. Complete the perfect disaster prediction. Who am I to think I could pull it off? Holding on to an equation that might never be finished and make trouble for everyone in the process. I'm done with that. Naru, but still. Thank you for everything, Captain. For always making me test, for always helping me test and verify the equations. I really appreciate it. But I'm alright. But I'm alright now. Really. Oh, the music's playing soft piano music. Ah! I won't cling to something like that might never be completed. Time to let it go. I'll see you at training tomorrow, Captain. So, now... He trailed off mid-sentence and gave me a soft, furry smile. It's nothing. See you tomorrow, Captain. On the way back, I couldn't stop thinking about that smile I saw that had no spark in her eyes. It's an advanced story to make her build character, but still! Aww. At least didn't give her a bad status, but still. Damn. Really? Not a single freaking... Damn. To worry and see you fading in the dark. I breathe the light on for you. Long nights, I will be right. Come on, let's go to our quest. It's not a day for training or a day to rest. I don't know how to get, can you get a great success? What's the probability of that? Yeah, nailed it. Okay, same thing. Modern gift. Please help! My children fell in the river. No, he's being swept away. The currents must be strong from the rain the other day. We dove into the river, and we dove into the river together to save the child. The current was fiercer than usual. By the time we poured the kid out, we were already downstream. The boy's mother. Was that the mother? It was. Oh, weird. They gave her such a different facial expression. I did not know what she looked like. I told you never to lean over the railing like that. Sorry, Mom. I'll never do it again. Thank you so much. I don't know how I can ever repay you. Mom, can I give them this? It's something my friend gave me before they moved away. Oh, sweetheart. No. That would be impolite to give to the people who gave you. But it's my most treasured treasure. I felt a strange bond emanating from the item the boy held out from his hand. Inflict all enemies with bleed for 1 turn. The chance of it on a crit damage. So just generally just hitting a crit will give all enemies a bleed with 100%. Grant immortality upon receiving fatal damage, resetting the other. Fuck it. Actually, how good is our crit rate? Haven't crit it yet? Fuck it, we're going with a bleed build. And it's a proportion to her attack, so which means with I'm building attack is better that way. Runaway soldiers, you arrived, Captain. I'd like to speak with the captain directly, if that's all. Understood. Please enjoy your time at Candle Square. Captain, may I have a moment of your time? I'm speaking to you as Deputy Master of the Monastery Knights. Not long ago, several soldiers stationed at the frontier were caught smuggling supplies. Our knights were dispatched to take them into custody, but by the time we arrived, we already realized we were coming and fleeing. Coming and fled. Oh, they knew that they realized we were. They already realized we were coming and fled. We were coming, comma, and fled. Their whereabouts remained unknown until a few days ago, when we received intel from the Duchess. Letty. It said the deserters are hidden near Starfort Fortress. Okay, so we have two locations are not the same. They've been exploring travelers and raiding caravans, causing significant damage in the area. However, since Starfort Fortress lies in a neutral zone, our forces cannot act directly. So the idea came to entrust the matter to a trustworthy savior party. And your face was the first that came to mind, Captain. Of course. The quest must go through Candle Square. The decision to accept rests entirely with you. I trust you will make the right call, Captain. And these stats are so bad.
リーダーやルー先輩みたいな素敵な姿。
Okay, we'll be fine. What's the reward? What's the time? Beat in 12 turns. Yeah,
集中するよ。目覚めよ。夜の初行よ。行くか。数が多くても問題ねえわ。準備できたよ。全力で行くわ。目覚めよ。夜の初行よ。
So yeah, when you want to break them, you want to make sure they drop all the way down to 0. But even if there's a 1-to-1 breaking them, doesn't matter.
今行動すれば最高の結果が導き出されますよ。はい、天才が必要。私が計算を間違えることはありません。今行動すれば
最高の私が計算を間違えることはありません。はい、天才。もっと頑張って、もっと集中して。ブーンドンドン。集中するよ。切り伏せる。
Oh, at least I was going down.
起き上がらなきゃ。はい、天才の計算力をお見せしましょう。観測通りなら今だ。痛い。はい、天才が必要ですか。
Oh, we didn't beat it fast enough. Oh, you from hitting me? Ah, we just attacked one more time. No, it wouldn't have counted. What? I did 2
今
attacks.
行動すれば最高のロックオン。天才
No,
の
we
本
would have
気を
won
出
if
せ
I
ば
actually
こん
didn't
な
try
もん
getting
ね。
that.
ちゃんと見てましたか、エジジン。
Oh well. Good try, Naru. Well, those are the ones, right? The fugitives who committed crimes in the duchy and ran away? Finally, those bastards kept charging us tolls, making every delivery lost. Does round them up, Captain? They won't be harming anyone else from now on. And Edge's reputation is safe from disgrace. But since everyone's watching, why not share a few words with the citizens? Yeah, I see you're not exactly comfortable with public attention. No, but really, you've helped so many people. There's nothing wrong with being proud of them. It's fine though. Humility is exactly why I trust you with this quest to begin with. Thank you for everything, Captain. Oh, we got 2 cards to stocks for that. Nice. That's an insight. Ooh, boing. While walking through the village, I fell into a pit. Huh? See, I told you it'll work. All you have to do is dig a little hole, and the prey comes to you. Compared to hunting demons, this is nothing. Hunting humans? That's just wrong. Can't we just call it bounty hunting instead? Yeah, results speak for themselves. See? This proves that bounty hunting 101 is right. Oh, why did you scream? Did you catch a raider or something? Huh? Help me out of here. Captain, what are you doing here? He's doing laugh me off. Sorry, you're not hurt, are you? Here, put this on. It's a rare ornament. Use it morning and night and it'll heal right up. Oh, come on. If you're gonna laugh, just laugh already. Don't hold it in. Just dig a hole and they'll fall right in, huh? Didn't think you actually meant people. Isn't this what bounty hunters pristine looks like? Or should I call you a manhunter? Just enough. Quit it. I'm heading back. Oh, came all the way here to camp. Might as well enjoy yourselves while we're out here. You're the one who dragged me into this. I didn't even know it was for camping until we arrived. I thought we were going to a downtown cafe or something. Not this. Why are you mad? You said it sounded fun when we made it in the bed. Or are you scared? Afraid I'll beat you? What's that now? What's that now? What's that now? God, are you picking a fight with me? An elite hunter of the Astral Association? I'm not starting a fight. I'm just stating up facts. Didn't you say digging a hole is enough to when I use a gun? All right. You said results speak for themselves. Too bad for you, huh? I got something at least. You on the hunt and came up empty. I caught a sparrow. Don't act like it's not a big deal. Oh, that's Vector or loser talk. So Hunter 101 doesn't cover creative excuses, huh? Elite hunter-ish. Where are you going? Set more traps. Let's wait. I catch something bigger than a Wendigo. This isn't ours. So Wendigos are real? This world? When I do, I'll laugh way harder than you did. Alright, I guess I have no choice but to accept it. But Trish, until you catch a Wendigo, until you catch a Wendigo, who knows how many people before then. Just don't go calling people game, alright? Ah! And there she goes. Sorry, Captain. That must have been a shock. Didn't mean to, but seeing your face when you got surprised, well, that's a bonus. Well, since we're here, how about we have to sue? Didn't we go after her? Nah, Trish is too stubborn to give up. Let's eat and wait when she wears herself out. A few hours later, Trish returned. It was the town guard. Clarissa is out laughing when the town guard explained Shredder's traps to caught villagers. Well, first I shouldn't have put it in the middle of the road. Ah, welcome! What can I get you? Hi, Lisa. Oh, wait. No, just a second. At times like this, I should be saying... Relax, Lisa. I can't do that. Inside or outside the shop, a customer is still a customer. Besides, it's already been a cam habit. If it makes you feel comfortable, then that's fine. The company gave me a vacation for working so hard. It's my word for never missing employment of the month. But this is actually my very first day off. So I honestly have no idea how I'm supposed to spend it. Is there anything you really want to do? Something I want to do? And then cotton candy? Cotton candy? Yeah, I saw some little customers walking around with that before. It looks so soft and light, like it will melt the moment it touch your tongue. I really want to try it, but I held back. As both manager and clerk, I have to stay in the shop when I'm on duty. Then let's go get some. No. Really? You know where they sell it? Well, wandering around to find it sounds fun in itself. Alright. Alright, let's go. I feel like the top part would be an around to last until sunset. No, it really did. It's such a big shit. I was amazed the whole time we were wandering around. The Rangers show was so much fun too. Voice broke. Yeah, why the little customers love it so much. Oh, and it's so delicious. Here, have some too. I'll tear off a piece for you. Hey, sweetness filled my mouth completely. Oh, we're near the shop. I can make it back on my own now from here. Thank you so much for today. See you again soon. I'm feeling everybody's on. I waited until Lisanne was outside. On the way back, I found an old ornate key lying on the ground. Someone must have dropped it. I decided to hold on to it just to be safe. So antique key and the other ones. Enter the memories of Leon's estate. Okay, so this is for energy, which is kind of lame right now because we don't really need it. That's not a lot of XP. Fresh once more, see if there's anything good. Oh, this is the crit rate, okay. It kind of sucks the fact she's not really meant for tanking, but she's gonna take all the frontal hits. She's an attack unit. Having someone that actually can tank a hit kind of makes the fight a little bit harder. Will make the fight a lot harder. 12 turns. Hello, Captain. Today is the day of the competition trial. The Western Liberators have already arrived. Hey, here, Red. You're early, Junior Captain. Have you had breakfast yet? If you're hungry, would you like to have one of these? It's mint chocolate ice cream. Way too early for breakfast. It's purely the senior dessert at a place called Cafe Straga. Straga. I can't say it. Supposedly invented by a part-timer who worked there? He works at mint ice cream? Yeah, it's definitely a divisive flavor, but personally, I love the way it makes my soul slightly rings and twist. Actually, I was planning to grab some right after our introduction last time. If the commander hadn't canceled our entire food score, I would have invited you too. Well, better late than never, right? We can at least share a little snack, right? Now, it might be fate if we met again today. Again like this. Thanks. Mint chocolate in the morning is a little... Oh, come on, don't be shy. But it's a real battle at a trial. You can't eat properly on an empty stomach. Enough, Lauren. Later. Ida. Oh, Commander, when did you get here? Just now. So, that's where you ran off at the dawn. Try something useless. What did you do during your personal maintenance hours is your choice. But there's no need to show kindness to the enemy we're about to face. It's just ice cream. You don't have to eat it, but surely the captain can have a bite, right? You have to take things seriously, but if you're too tense, you won't perform your best. I brought this as a light-hearted track to help everyone relax a bit. Have a taste. You're a little nervous too, aren't you, Commander? Ida? You came all the way to Nora, and you've been training every single night since. You only act so overconfident back when we first met our opponent because you thought it'll be a tough match, right? Yeah, that Commander might be tough, but she's really easy to read. Thanks to that, I get dragged into all of that training too. My entire Nora sightseeing plan went down the drain. I finally had time this morning so I could at least get this ice cream. No, please. Just take a handful. Just take a spoonful. Don't make me eat it all alone. Then I suppose I could. Open wide. Wait. Commander? I don't know what the issue is, but can it wait a second? It's a really important moment right now. About that ice cream. Probably shouldn't eat it. It probably has something like a just a medicine inside it. Or maybe even a sleeping agent. What? Commander? No tricks, Lyda. Remember what I told you? I knew it! I sensed it! She was not severe. Conniving! Thank you. Thanks, series. Great power belongs only to those strong enough to wield it. Maybe your little guaranteed win plan has its self-swear. For today's match, there shall be no screams or traps. We fight fair and square. So soft sometimes. We'll do all the trouble of setting up the groundwork for an easy win. Oh well. As soon as it comes to this, let me just ask you. Would you trust me and take one spoonful of ice cream? I'll take a rain check on that. I would also said no. Not because of that warning. I had that feeling ahead of time. You were conniving. But that makes sense. Being step all over my instant goodwill. You try to drug me. Even if you didn't lace it with anything and offered genuine goodwill. I still find that harder to believe. You're so heartless, Commander. Well, if you insist on taking the harder path, then, as your subordinate, I have no choice but to follow. Then let's begin. Are you ready? I nod. Good. Whether you're truly or worthy or whether us to take on the journey, I'll be the judge of that. Come. It'd be nice to actually see their stats. What the fuck? Just 5k. How much health do you have? You seem more likely to be the dangerous one.
QED 証明完了です。
Although I have not figured out how much
Jimmy, get
what the elite damage is.
行くか。数が多くても問題ないわ。あまり恨まないでくださいね。粉砕する。
Damn it!
準備できたよ。
Oh, you want to make people bleed? I'll make sure
ストラ
you.
ニス式戦
Wait.
闘呼吸法
I shouldn't finish that sentence.
全力で行くわ。
You are done here on the shot. Take it out.
夜をかける
Take
流
him out.
星のごとく。まだだ。変語になってたんでしょうか。今行動すれば私が計算を
Oh, you're
間
not
違え
affected
る
by
ことは
anything.
ありません。
Shit.
はい、天才が必要ですか。天才の計算力をお見せしましょう。緯度と経度
I'm inflicted with slow.
完璧ですね。この程度一点突破。集中するよ。一気に。まだだ。今行動すれば
Good thing I packed a lot of health stuff
そんなバカな。
and defensive things. Ow.
メシシン、また一歩答えに近づきましたよ。
Impossible. Oh my. My. What did we do? We went against them in a pure contest of strength, and we lost, Commander. Alright, you. Don't look at me like that. You know how it is, Commander. I really did my best too, you know. I used Cuckoo. I guess Cuckoo just wasn't in great shape today. But that's out of my control, right? See, you should have accepted your loyal subordinates groundwork when you had the chance. As a subordinate who truly respects your commander, it pains me to say this. It's really, truly, sincerely breaks my heart, but we have no choice but to admit that they were more than qualified to continue the journey. Yes, I admit it. Oh. When we first met, I may have acted overly hostile. I'd like to apologize for that. Oh. I was acting like a jealous child, wishing it was me who had been chosen to take part in this journey. Seems I was the one who was soft after all. Ah, no, it's alright. If anything, I should be the one thanking you. Me? Thanks to you, I stayed sharp and was able to fight with everything I got. Yeah, despite, you know, the hell event earlier with my StarSavior, and was able to fight with everything I had. I had to really think about that a little bit more, because I felt like she was definitely a danger. She definitely opened up with an ult, but she opened up with a strat, with this base attack, and that was like, yeah, no, you're danger. I'm fighting you first. Huh, I see. What's with this warm, fuzzy atmosphere? Mutual respect, heartfelt growth, learning from defeat. This is turning into a more disgusting, wholesome scene that I've ever seen. I was hoping to see my commander break down in tears, but no. God, you are conniving. No wonder you get into tentacles. Wait, I came out wrong. You're quite the charmer. Oh. You're quite the charmer, journey captain. Yeah. What did I do? You look pleased, and my commander looks oddly content. Am I seriously the only one here who's unhappy about all this? I accept this. I didn't come all the way to Nora just to suffer and go home empty-handed. Lyda? After all that, the least I deserve is to see my commander squirm and suffer a little, don't you think? What are you saying? You're not actually... Journey captain, congratulations on your victory. You heard everything, right? I went through nothing but trouble here. I didn't get to visit a single shop, living off rations, trained non-stop, fought in a match and lost. So don't you think someone as hardworking as me deserve a nice treat and chi? Sure, why not? Let's all go together. Let's all go together. Because the reason why I'm saying, sure, why not? Because you try to drug me. I'm not going alone with you, girl. Lida, oh, what's wrong? Of course you're coming too, Commander. Captain Soda's Profit and Strawberry Shortcake. Street Baker's Blank. And the macarons and tiramisu too. Can't eat all that, Terrace. The soft, delicate foods, the different foods. Well, then you don't have to have them, Commander. I'll just eat your portion too, right in front of your eyes. The Journey Captain's treating us, and we can't just ignore such kind offers, can we? And you've been craving them this whole time, haven't you? You've been craving them this whole time. Consider it a treat for coming all the way to. Buffet and Mount Blank. Those things. Taste them. There's no going back. Perfect. Race right there. Now this makes coming to Naru worth it. Shall we go then? I rolled low on that. We should have got more potential points for that. This fights. Congratulations on successfully passing the petty trials. 100%. This game is 100%. You just don't read. I've been going for 3 hours, almost 4 hours of this, and I have not really taken that much of a break. Honestly, this particular trial sparks a lot of debate among the headquarters. I had to fix my pants. Freaking sitting for hours and sweat is picking up. Don't question whether Lady Alicia's selection might have been excessively compared to the previous percent, but in the end, the words were necessary. You and your journey member won fair and square. We didn't even lose a member. Much better than last time. Now, actually, people are still skeptical, but I know the truth. This victory came from your and your journey's members' hard work. As your Linside officer, I also been compiling a detailed report of your progress. Once it's submitted, even the higher ups of Polaris will finally understand just how much effort you're putting into the journey. Thank you for believing in us, Lisa. Think nothing of it. After all, how you and your journey members are directly reflects on me as well. And I won't let anyone dismiss such an extraordinary result as pure luck. I like how consistent you are. Thank you. As a result of passing the competition trial, you've been granted the chance to recruit a new companion. Now, the person recommended by Polaris should be arriving in the lobby. The second fated bond. What was the first? Wait. Oh, that's for the companion. Let's not keep her waiting. Let's go meet her right away. Tank! Thank you! Guided by Lisa, I arrived at the appointed place where a awaited savior greeted me warmly. Hello, I'm here on support duty from the Count Guard. The captain and the journey members are all citizens we must protect. From arrest procedures to the best donut shop, you feel free to ask anything you need. Count Guard is the people's baton, after all. Ida has joined Naru's journey as a companion. Thank you. We needed someone freaking on the front lines. The new companion's journey raises it's finally time to push towards the final stage of the journey. Before that, there's one announcement I'd like to share. Another trial? Unfortunately, not this time. This was a bit more cheerful. Before the next trial begins, we'll be holding a training camp. Training camp? Yes, time for... Think of it as a little reward for you and your journey after that gruesome compound. 2 different locations have been prepared for the camp. The first is Flora, a fucking seaside resort city in southern Lavastar, and is Khaled, a southern northern city famous for its hot spring and winter scenarios. Both are among the finest vacation spots in all of Pakistan. Of course, you're not going just to relax. Every city offers a unique training style tailored to the surrounding environment. Choose the right location on your training and it will greatly aid your journey's growth. You can check the Travel Gazelle, published by Naru for more details of each Once you decide on where to go for this, I'll be waiting for you at the station. Hope it turns out to be an enjoyable and productive training session. Okay. I didn't even get a look. Thanks, game.
私は天才なので窓側に座ります。
Alright, let's see.
反論は受け付けません。
Or so I boost strength and focus. Okay, well that's alright. That's my build I'm going for. And this is for like offspring. For vitality and protection.
ゆで卵とソーダ。列車の旅との相性は抜群です。
Well, I guess we're going for the beach episode.
だから団長、おごってくださいな。
Oh, she does need a rest. I need to make sure to make her rest. So first day we get back, we just go check out a rest day. So how long is the training week? The training session though? The training camp? Because they didn't say how long it is. But I feel like that training camp is gonna be like cut short. Like, hey, you gotta train, but you're gonna like have to do this. At least all the characters actually have like different outfits. Like the NPCs are. I was expected that, Lisa. Look, Captain, it's the ocean. I've only ever heard about it before. This is the first time actually seeing it in person. The blazing sun, the glistening sand, cool endless waves. Just carries that, huh? Doesn't it make your heart race, Captain? Your outfit is surprisingly bold. How do I look? It's my special swimsuit. Secret prepared for today. With this, I'll definitely become the top celebrity in Florida during our training camp. I thought this wasn't supposed to be a vacation. Oh, for me, it's not supposed to be. That applies to you and your journey manual. As for me, I'm absolutely here to have fun. You know what? You do you, girl. You do you. That was smart. Anyways, I'm busy, so let's get this briefing quickly done. Hold on, before that. This is definitely thumbnail like potential because of thumbnail potential for the video. Like this is what people are going to probably see. God, I've been going for so long. Anyways, I'm busy, so let's get through this briefing quickly. Yes, this is the Florida City branch of Candle Square. You all know that much, right? Well, the minor details are in the manual if you need them later. There's a special training facility here where you can try beach volleyball. Beach volleyball is a sport that builds incredible strength. It's also the most popular activity in all of Florida. Since it's a popular program unique to this region, I highly recommend you give it at least one try. For the rest, well, nothing too important. Hey, aren't you glossing over too much? It's fine, I believe in you, Captain. I'm sure you'll achieve great results during training even without my help. Oh, that's my cue. I'm off to become one with the waves. See you later. Lisa dashes off like an arrow, only to be swept up by the waves and flail helplessly. Still, using sports to boost training efficiency doesn't seem like a bad idea at first. Okay. This is a nice resort.
どこに行きましょうか。
Is your journey going smoothly?
私の方程式を検証しに行ってみますか。
Series precision. For single attack units, monsters have an 80% chance to attack the front line with 30%.
信じてください。
Wow.
期待や
And
想
a
像は
defender
全部
percent. Additionally, if a defender is defensive, the monster requires defensive with the highest probability. Ah. Counter attack. Oh no, wait. There's more stuff here. Wait, this wasn't here before. If it's a monster's attack during their turn, you can act by using skills. What? God damn it! You can join. Something I'd like to tell you.
超天才エリート。
Can I just have 2 front lines and 1 back line?
何でもお任せください。
It's weird.
タラッタラトゥルットゥル超天才エリートのテーマ曲です。
Alright. So, what do we have as training? Oh, that's what that looks like. Why is she using a duck as a shield? Nice swimsuit. No. 30% chance of failing that.
リーダーやルー先輩みたい。
What do we have for this stuff? Oh, let's rest. I was gonna give her a rest day because it looked like a best time to give her a rest day. Especially since it's gonna be, this is like the best time to like rest up, is to do this now. Oh, we only got success again. I'll just... I don't need to see that again. Oh, did it boost up defense? While walking alongside the beach with Naru, I haven't seen your face before. Of course, we saw you watching our beach volleyball match earlier. Are you interested in playing? Want to join the tournament? No entry fee. It sounds fun. Time to show off the skill and of the super genius elite. Naru looks eager to join the tournament. Great. Then let's start with the preliminary rounds right away. Right now. That was fast. More fun than if it's a surprise. We'll let you serve first. Show us what you got. Alright, then. I mean, I got the strength for it! Naru and I focus our attack on the enemy's opponent's weak points. Oh, you lost in an instant. Incredible. We'll be preparing you for the next match. Before long, a crowd has gathered, cheering, singing cheerful along the shorelines. Damn!
光る砂浜。
I feel like the next one is gonna be like something stupidly blocked. Like protection needs to be used. The outfit's no, actually the swimsuit is actually pretty cute. It has a good color palette. Weather couldn't be better today. Everyone passed by the streets wearing spiral and was like there on a day like this. This one gives us stamina stuff, but let's not we don't need to divert from our plans. I think that's what it does. Come on, why are we only getting one trigger? Yeah, 200% more. After resident training. While we were resting in the waiting room, someone approached us. So you are our opponent this time. So you're the opponent. So you're the opponent this time. I was once called the Emperor of the beach volleyball. These days, I coach future generations. Didn't this be not player then? I just wanted to come by and greet you before the match began. Let's both give it our all, so either side has no regrets. Yeah. As a super genius elite, I refuse to leave. So you know I was fighting dirt, I decided to... Really? Damn. That's sad. I'm missing by one coin of all things. But you know what? Hey, take a deep breath. Take a few deep breaths to relax. At least don't get overheated. Spend the time before the match meditating and clearing our minds. Don't be sad, my pupils. You gave it your best. I'm counting on you. Make the final shine for us too. As I shook the coach's hand, the audience burst into applause. Holy shit, 30 points? That's so much. Damn. It's still 20%, by the way. She has not shown up as much. In my soul, I'm reaching out for your home. I read your weapons down. I'm ready for you now. Bring me out. Why is this so? Oh, okay. I mean, I guess I have to do this one. How do you get a great success? I still don't get that. Yeah, nailed it. Oh, I already did this one. Oh, she only got stat. Oh yeah, we got money as potential for that.
どこに行きましょうか。私
Man, the chances are so shit.
私たちの勝利
Oh,
に
I
かけ
do wonder what happens if you fail that. When we reached the beach, people were singing and dancing, a gift of happiness. Every year around this time, Flora holds a prayer festival. We welcome the divine beings with delicious food, joyful songs, and cheerful dance. Soon. Just then, a great sprout of water bursts up from the middle of the sea. Oh, it seems the divine being has arrived. Will you pray with us? Something good is bound to happen. Together with the people of Flora, we join the prayer to song and dance. Then, amongst a cool spring of seawater, a tear-shaped crystal drifted down into our palms. Oh, the divine beast has blessed us with a gift of the ocean. With the grace of the ocean, take one as a keepsake. It will surely bring you fortune. Refreshing coolness radiance from the grace of the ocean. Holy shit! Oh, this helps the companions. Increase the self-action when being attacked by a crit hit. For one turn at the end of each turn before turn 15. Yes! Why would I not grab that? Especially since everyone opens with a fucking crit, with an ult crit most of the time. An ult. And it's like annoyingly to see everyone just hurt. Well, it sucks the fact it didn't hit for everyone. But you know what? Defensive line having more of a defense ones I can't control healed up. Her sleeve clipped through her shirt. Journey event. Sudden encounter raiders. But while we were on our way to carry out a mission when... What? We fell straight into a trap covered by leaves. Nah, how do I do this? Oh, we've been waiting, human. We've been waiting, human. Falling for a simple trap. Oh, wait. Human simple. Simple. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Foolish humans. I'm going to give this his voice because I almost switched it. Foolish human. All this time, and you've been harassing my people on sight. That's fine. We never forgive. But how we never forgive? We lost justification if we pay with illegal and immoral actions. That's true. Cool. Then the raiders seem to have a strange and confusing sense of vengeance. What should we do? Teach them a lesson? Let's try talking them down. An act of violence should never be an act of violence. Let's try talking them down. Eh? You said you never harmed us? You said you never harmed us? Come to think of it, humans who harm us are always moving in bigger groups. Unjustified oppression tarnishes pride of tribe. Wait! They only said they no harm us. Why take their word for it? We investigate carefully. Cool. In the end, the raiders could not reach a conclusion and left after a long debate. We escaped unharmed, but after talking all day, exhaustion set in. I don't know what that used. Did I use up our potential points? Or did we fail the potential to gain the potential? We could have just done strength. But they didn't seem like they were confused. There was no point freaking continuing the act of violence for the sake of fighting. Oh, really? Nothing fucking hit? Yeah, this training session sucked. I'm getting another sleep rest day. Damn, I used 2 of them. No success. Oh well, that's fine. Don't need a major one. You really needed that earlier, you know. Wait, are we ever going to do the beach? Are we ever going to get to the finals? We won, didn't we? I heard into the bustling city streets with Naru to buy some supplies. No matter when I came, the surfing district is always crowded. Now it's time to begin our round of vacation. Naru and I took in the sights and enjoyed the lively streets together. Okay. Oh, okay. This is Flora. I hope you've all been enjoying the beach volleyball tournament. Today marks the long-awaited day of the grand finals. I took some time out to just see this. Yeah, give us a match to remember. After fierce battles, only 2 teams remain. Which side will claim the throne of this year's champions? What? Excuse me? Are you certain? My apologies, everyone. I'm afraid I have unfortunate news to deliver. Monsters have landed on the shore, making it impossible to continue the match. It seems our overwhelming energy must have drawn them here. Okay? Everyone, please remain calm. An alert has been issued through the Candle Square, so Savior parties should be arriving soon. For now, please, follow the town's guard's instructions and evacuate calmly. No! The tournament!
天才になる歴史的な勝利を目前に控えていたのであった。
How could you?
例に記しておきますね。
A rich aftertaste steak. Oh, that's good for like a future run. This is definitely what I'll have to take it. How long is the event though? Oh, it's forever. Nice.
貝が見えました。勝利の方程式の貝が。
How dare you ruin my volleyball, my finale, the grand finals, where freaking they take you down in volleyball, sports brain, talking, don't know. Why is there another ancient construct?
今行動すれば最高の結果が導き出されますよ、リータ。一時。
I think we have a barrier. I think we got that first.
結果の証明だけ。できた。
集中するよ。集中。ストラニス式戦闘呼吸法。行くか。人たちで切り伏せる。
Hey, don't we have a barrier? Wait, I thought we got a barrier. Wait, what did I just do? Oh, okay. I was very confused. I thought we had... I'm confused. I don't know what your abilities do. Oh, yeah, he's a healer. Even the skill has a freaking animation.
準備できたよ。ストラニス式戦闘呼吸法全力でいくわ。集中するよ。目覚めよ。
Okay, I have to make sure which one I have selected. Alright, this will make the 2 henchmen go down to the side.
夜をかける流星のごとく。
行動すれば最高の結果。私が計算を間違えることはありません。緯度と経度完璧ですね。行きます。投稿する時間は十分与えましたよね。
Oh.
天才が本気を出せばこんなもんですちゃんと見てましたかエジジン
The finals victor. After driving back the approaching monsters, I turned to find that the spectators who should have been evacuated were still here. Everyone, I'm sure you witnessed an unbelievable sight, and frankly, so am I. The finalists have successfully repelled the monsters. It's a shame that the finals were postponed, but that was one incredible display of skill. Yeah, that was the best match ever. The crowd's excitement. The crowd's excitement. I forgot his voice already. The crowd's excitement through. I forgot. Fuck it. The crowd's excitement is through the roof. Do the organizers have any words to share with this unexpected turn to the event? And right, as I say that, there's good news. Aside from the match itself, there will be a special reward presented to those who protected the peace of the beach. Everyone, please give a big round of applause to the players who kept the festival safe. Excuse me. Amid thunderous cheers and improv award ceremony was held. Ugh. Nice. This is literally her build. Literally meant for her stuff. If she doesn't have 100% chance, you need to raise that chance up. But I think like it adds, so like it's not like adding to the percentage, it's more like taking the percentage already and already giving and adding that percentage equipment to it. So right now we're like about what 20%. We're like what 50% of what we have. So like from 75%, she'll at least get be like an extra 30%, I think, or whatever the multiplication of that all is. Oh, hey Lisa, how you doing? How was your beach moments? Today's the day we go back. Yeah, but you haven't even changed clothes yet. Lisa, are you okay? You got bags under your eyes and your hair is all frizzy. No, I don't want to go back. Overtime, report, administration work. I hate all of it. I just want to stay here forever and swim all day at the beach. You know we have to go back to reality, right? I've been thinking, Captain. If there's a reality we can't accept, isn't it also a Savior's duty to change it? That's why I've decided to take control of my own fate. Regrettably, it seems this is where we are past part. I decided to stay here, in the wave-swept city of Florio. I'll leave behind the life of an observer and start anew as a glamorous celebrity. You two can go back to Nora and complete the journey spectating on my behalf. Well then, farewell! I grabbed Lisa by the back of the neck as she turned around. What the? Oh, damn! Okay, I guess that's where we're going. I know we're going through the arm, but like, okay. She kicked and screamed terrible words at me, but I didn't bother to listen. I tossed her into the cargo compartment and locked the door. Holy shit, that was ruthless. Somehow, I can tell this is going to be a long trip. I mean, yeah. Hello, Captain. Hey, Lisa, how's the trip back? Hey, retrieve from the fatigue with the chest? I still can't shake off the feeling of that vacation. I mean, training camp. I got plenty of rest. Yeah, I'm glad to hear that. Anyway, we got 9 more days. 8 more days. Jesus! Hey, I'll be briefing you on the next trial approved by the freaking headquarters. So, the next trial is around here. Yep, the upcoming trial is the Void trial. Have you heard of Void Bones? I mean, yeah, I've heard the name, but not in details. I see. Then I suppose I shall explain it a bit more dirtily. Captain, do you think it defines a savior? Someone who wields the power of the stars? Exactly. We call saviors those born with the power of the stars, once scattered across the world by the StarSavior. But that's not the whole point. Sorry, a savior is also one who protects Level Star. Then, what do you think they're protecting Level Star from? That would be Void Boons and the Void Stars. These names differ, but in the end, they are all beings born of the Void. I never thought I'd be playing a game that talks about the Void. I always do fight. I mean, my Void fights with them is a completely different story. Those who defend Level Star against them are the ones we call saviors, and that means, yes, Void beings are the enemies of this world, and the ultimate objective of the journey. Before trial, will test whether you or your attorney possess the strength to face the appointment. Sounds like a bit nerve-wracking. Naturally. Dude, this is, by the way, this is on easy. I know the fights aren't easy, like the fights are easy, but this is long. Of course it'll be a lot longer when I like actually play the skip and such things. They come, oh wait, appointments are nothing like monsters that roam love a star. They come from the far reach of a universe growing cold. Tormented by endless cold and hunger to destroy and devour all things to carry light and warmth to ease their pain. They are far more powerful and dangerous than anything you face so far. If you are not thoroughly prepared, you'll find yourself in grave danger. I highly recommend getting everything ready before the trial begins. Then, Captain, I'll see you at the trial. Oh, 3 days until then. Interesting. Really? Nothing? No trainings? No boosts or anything? Shit. I guess right now, I guess best to just get like some free points. If we can. I guess to get a great success, you need to fill like every single thing on the list. Oh, we did not get great on that. Oh, new judge. Oh, last card. Last card. Event. Or is it rejudgment? Oh, it's just judgment again. Iron replaced bronze. Silver replaced iron. Gold replaced silver, and platinum replaces gold in an age of abundance. Materially, nothing was lacking, yet humans' greed know nothing, no bounds. When they began converting what belongs to others, rules and laws become necessary. Thus, the coming of the judge was inevitable. They were fair in all things, young or old, master or fool, or not master. What did I say, master? Woman or man, kin or self. It made no difference. Fairness was their creed. But one day, a civil war broke out, marking the end of that age of plenty. The leaders of both sides were judges, brothers of blood by blood. A war waged in the name of conviction, becoming an atrocity beyond words. Uncles slew nephews. Sons struck down fathers. The war devoured its own. Even among the endless screams and flames, the end eventually came. The two judges, each the leader of their own camp, entered their courts to decide the fate of the defeated. Though one had won and the other lost, both spoke the same word. The conviction. Death. Light seeped into the arcane swords in the log on journey log. The bond between Naru and me had been blessed with the stars. Dang. Oh, okay, we can see the aftermath of her freaking giving up. Ever since Naru gave up on the equation, her conditions had only worsened. She couldn't focus on training or work, and the people around her began to worry in different ways than before. Hoping to cheer her up a little, I brought her to the festival under the pretense of a patrol. I checked the alley. No problems. Let's move on to the next area. No suspicious people here. Next patrol area is that way. Nothing unusual on the road either. Huh? You want to take a break? Fruit candy? Shooting game? I think it would hurt to try at least once. I appreciate the offer, but I'll have to pass, Captain. I still have work to do. And more importantly, I'm just not in the mood. Shall we head to the next patrol area? Man, this is very weird. Now, I've known you for 4 hours, and it just feels weird not seeing you being hyperly active, energetic, overly confident. You just like, I get it too, but like, oh man, feels weird, especially after the training session. Especially after that training session. training camp. It's a very weird moment between and after. But again, these is event storylines. They're gonna be meant for that, and like, whatever. The plaza's still filled packed with people. That's why we need to be extra alert. You never know what might happen. Or no, it's you. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. I really, truly apologize for what happened last time. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. These things happen. No one's perfect. If you were, you'll be some sort of deity. Deity. Honestly, it was kind of funny hiking, and it was kind of fun hiking and getting some exercise. And it's not like nothing good came out of it. Wait, what do you mean? Really, after you and the orbital research team left, it actually rained. It didn't last long, so it wasn't a big deal, but still. We dug through old records just in case, and turns out it was flooded before. Just like you said, Fender Village wasn't exactly safe either. It happened so long ago, no one remembers anyone anymore. Because of this, we did a full checkup on the dam and replaced old infrastructure too. Turns out there was a lot of facility on the verge of collapse. Now we're all set, even if a typhoon comes. So don't feel too bad. Some good things came out of it, but I still caused so much trouble. Sometimes, in order to people be aware, trouble has to be made, and fortunately, that's always happens in cases of people who try to do good before it happens. That's why it's also not a good idea to try to stop something from happening when they haven't done anything wrong and they're actually just good people. It's always accidental things you can never predict, like see coming, but like it's always an accident. Disasters are something you can prevent, but if you solely focus on that and not aware of your own surroundings, you will always cause negative results, even with the most good intentions. That's why pay attention to yourself. Keep everything safe. You can do everything you can to be safe. You gotta also remember you're part of that everything. Said it's fine. Cheer up. Here, there's a gift from Russ. George. Spend some time with your captain, will you? Have fun. No, it's not like that. I mean, the captain and I aren't. It's all bothering you too. It's all bothering you now. Enjoy your day. Naru, you freaking busted into my room freaking while I woke up and saw stuff. Became my childhood friend moment. Gotta stop that. I know we're not yeah, the characters aren't dating, but still. It's kind of funny seeing her being bashful. Naru stood clenching the festival snacks, watching the townspeople walk away with smiles and gratitude. What should I do with all this? If you don't eat it soon, it'll spoil. Let's go somewhere quiet and eat together. The park was relatively empty, probably because most people were still at the festival. In the plaza. We sat on the beach. We sat on the bench and started eating the snacks, but Naru still looked gloomy. Is it really okay for me to be doing this? The others are still out on patrol. So is it okay for a total useless person like me to be late around? Okay. Naru, you've been working so hard until now. It's okay to take a short break now and then. Naru, you've been working so hard until now. Oh, no, not true. I haven't worked hard at all. I just assumed I was a genius and act like I could do anything. Caused trouble like for everyone and couldn't do anything. Stuff a freaking popsicle into her mouth. No, I know the reference to this one too. Not that reference, but another reference. Captain, my feet. One last time. Let's try it one last time. Run the equation again. Run it again? It's not too late to give up after that. What do you think? Not too late to give up after that. It's not too late to give up after that. I feel like it's not too early to give up after that. I feel like it should have been the word early, not late. What do you think? One last time? Alright. I think that's a good idea. If the chart's wrong again, now that proves I'm not a genius. And maybe then I'll be able to let go for good. The only data I have right now is about Nora, so I'll use that for the equation. Nora began scribbling formulas into the pad and running the equation. The result says that there's going to be a serious accident, but the astrophysicist said everything was fine. So I guess I should give up after a... Let's go check. What? Captain, seriously, wait, where are you going? The location my equation pointed to? According to Nora's equation, the accident was predicted to occur in the storage area at the back of the festival. When we got there, what we found was some leftover fireworks, practically burnt. The embers still flickered quietly went out after a short while. I knew it. See, Captain, this is what my equation does. Even something as minor as a dying spark shows up as a massive threat in the results. All it does is cause trouble for people around me. Total useless. Whoa! A sudden gust of wind swept towards the fireworks, and just like that, the dead embers flare back to life. What the? No way! No way! There must have still been some unspent powder left inside. The lead fireworks sparked, and embers began to spread to the other supplies in the supporters' room. No, wait! There's still some more fireworks stored in here for another event. Captain, you need to put this out now. I'll go fetch waters and call for help. This is a continuation line. I'll go fetch water. I'll keep the fire from spreading. Hurry, Captain, please. But with help from nearby members of the orbital research team and Nora's public security, we managed to put the fire out. Nora and I, now covered in soot, sat catching our breath in the corner. That really could have turned into a major disaster. Just like my equation predicted. If I hadn't read the calculation, the vessel it would have ended in complete chaos. Miss Rebellia? Oh, what are you doing here? It was almost a major incident. When something that big almost happened, it's only natural for senior officers to respond. Miss Loon, you're here too? Why are you looking at me like that, Miss Rebellia? You showed up awfully fast for just a cleanup mission. Were you worried about Naru sulking these past few days? There's no way it's been a few days. It's been fucking months. It's been a month since her last time when she was in that breakdown. I think. I don't know, because it says early. I don't know what early, mid, and freaking late means. I mean, I do, but I don't know the time frame. No comment. And you were patrolling the opposite end of the festival grounds just a moment ago. Anyways, that should have been a major disaster. You've held it well, Naru. Did you really figure that out using your equation? I did, but it was probably just luck. I mean, I did get the rain prediction for doing it completely wrong. That didn't sound like you. Huh? What do you mean, that doesn't sound like me? Mistakes are normal for rookies. So is getting scolded. That's how you learn and grow as a rookie. Dude, isn't your strength that you always smile and try again no matter what happens? So learn from your mistakes. Take a step forward from yesterday. Looking back doesn't suit you. Keep your head high. March ahead. Rare to see Loon handing out advice like that. Even with all the complaints. Calling her a handful or walking in disaster, you really do care about Naru, don't you? Miss Robelia. As a mid-level officer, I was simply providing a underperforming team. Providing a currently underperforming team member with a chance to refresh her mindset. I'll take that as yes. Anyways, Naru, make sure to write a formal report on your equation later. Report? On my equation? Yes. If we're going to bring it to the next meeting, it needs to be in proper format. I'll share it with the other team leaders. Let them know something like this exists. It's not complete yet, but if we can predict disasters our usual methods can't, then it's worth looking into. Equation is being formally proposed to Polis? Don't get your hopes up. We're just submitting a proposal. I'm just reading it normally. I'm not gonna do voicing because my voice is too tired. Again, it's been freaking 5 hours of this. Well, 4 hours of reading. 4 hours and 30 minutes of reading. After all, it's still far from perfect. It shows potential, but still lacks stability. We'll need to refine it further. It might not be perfect disaster prediction, but it could still offer more precise risk analysis than anything we've got. Oh, the music's so nice. You did well, our genius, Naru. Oh. Super Genius Elite, Naru! She's gonna say. Huh? What? No, not yet. Perfect disaster protection. And from there, perfect prevention. That's my mission. The duty of a once in a century genius that goes down in history. That's my role as the super genius Naru. As the super genius Naru. Just wait a little longer. Soon I'll complete the equation. And I'll prove I can perfectly predict disasters. Full combat, huh? A little praise and she's already flying again. What's wrong with that? It's better than seeing her all gloomy, isn't it? Don't you think so, Luke? Huh? I agree. I'll agree to that partially. After everything was cleaned up, Naru and I headed back together. Unlike the gloomy day before, she was practically glowing. My equation being proposed to Polars. He said geniuses rarely get recognized while they're alive, but I must be different. Maybe it's because I'm a super genius. I'm terrifying. I'm so terrified of my potential, that is. Because there's no telling how far someone like me will go. Oh, wait. There's still one thing I haven't figured out. Huh? I haven't decided on a name for the equation. How about the breath of the rebirth? How about the breath of the rebirth genius equation, or the Ultra Kingdom Neo Universe Hyper equation? How about the peace equation? I got so many good ideas, but I can't decide on one. All right, and Nora turned and looked up at me. Captain, thank you, really. If you hadn't told me to give the equation one last shot, I would have given up and regretted it forever. Hey, well, I won't say that it's that big of a deal. Still, I mean, sure, it was my genius that got it done. I was so scared. I can't even fathom how much this world would change with my equation. I'm a genius, a monster. It's the birth of a historical talent. Yep, that's Naru I know. Get your food, Popsicle. Only a few left on sale. Captain, this is an emergency. My favorite food popsicles are almost sold out. Hurry, Captain. Yeah, grab my hand and yanked with surprising force. Wait, slow down just a little. Let's move, Captain. I'm buying this time, so eat as much as you want. After that, we finish our patrol with popsicles in hand. We spent the rest watching fireworks bloom across the sky, chatting happily about what to name her equation. My voice is dying. So tired. Really? Nothing? Anything good on the training stuff we can do? Gosh. Really? That sucks. It's only 50? No, let's do training. Use that 50 at level 5. It does the same as the boosters, just 3 of them. So training efficiency percentage goes up by 5%. Damn. Now, I mean, training. This is the only best one we got to do anything. God, it was a long training session. I don't know what the last few days are gonna be about. Today with Naru, I visit Apocalypse. When? Right or left? Please pick the box you like. Old coins and even special prizes sponsored by Nora. We prepared plenty of fabulous rewards. I can't do her voice right now. If you got a ticket, come try your luck. Hey, this is a ticket. Ah, welcome. Listen. Did you organize this event yourself? Yeah, I was thinking of a way to attract more customers. So I planned a prize raffle event. Would you like to give it a try? And just put your ticket in the one of the boxes and it will draw a prize amount automatically. Now she's intrigued. In that case. Okay, so it's a chance proc of this. Left or right? Which one should I go for? Right. And Naru always uses her right hand to cup her chin. Here's our chance to test our intuition. I insert the ticket into the right box. Drum roll, please. A faint wing of sound comes from the inside of the box, like gear turning. Dang. Damn. Too bad. Better luck next time. But there's always next time. I didn't see it myself, but I bet it was so close. Leaving Laser's kind words behind, we try to resolve to be more careful, cautious next time from now on. Dang! Welcome. What item are you looking for today? You don't seem very lively as usual. Yeah, the Nora branch of my business will be closing tomorrow. Such a cruel fate for me to accept. Your clothing shop? But business was always good, what wasn't it? Well, you see, I was supposed to finish the settlement report and contact the head office today. I lost the key to the safe. I can't open it. My fault for not checking properly. I only got complicit. I got complicit because I was the only one using it. Oh, you're talking about this key? Yeah, that's it. There's no doubt about it. It's the key to the safe. Sorry, I didn't realize it was yours. It has such a classic design. Sorry, I didn't realize it was yours. Oh, you don't have to apologize. You're the one thinking. But the design, it's an heirloom for my family. My family used to be nobles. This key was passed down to me from my grandmother. Wait, please wait here for just a moment. I'll be right back. Lizinda dashed down to the basement and soon returned, her arms full of documents. It's a gift from me to show my gratitude. That documents? It's a piggy bank? Yep, it's the one I used as a child to save up money for starting my business. When I finally filled it up, that's when I first became the store manager. If you keep this with you, I'm sure you'll achieve your dreams too, just like me. As I rest my hand on the piggy bank, a gentle warmth. Perhaps carrying Liz's dream with me in it spread across my palm, through my palm. Oh. Health speed increase 2%. Oh, stacks up 5 times. That's oh dang. That means we can always keep attacking on speed. Interesting. Damn. I'm not really doing trekking protection, so it doesn't really matter. That we have 3 days left, so I think we should probably focus on having not to rest the next day. This is not really helpful for us at all. I mean, it should, like, we don't want to get like status recess, but like if we have a frontliner, we don't have to worry about that. I also think it's gonna be the last day. All right, I think. Again, it did not refresh at all. Do one more refresh, see if there's anything good. Yeah, usually this is the case when the hey, there's a good item here. You don't have to crash because you refreshed it just now. Ooh. Okay, these 2 are good items right here. Need more potential points out there helps. But just help. Getting more attack is pretty much our thing. Stalkers are going at the 2v1 harvester order. Well, we just divided by 1 by being attacked with the end. It has it. So if we have a cleanser, it'll be really good. So solo attack, harvesting enemies. Here's for every debuff on them. Attack speed. So I should actually do wonder, does bleed count as a debuff? I haven't figured that out yet. We're here, Captain. Where are we? This is the underground complex beneath Noah's central district. It's a sacred altar commonly known as Darich Well. Yes. Void boons are beings that exist beyond this world. Normally they are unable to enter our realm, blocked by the divine barrier that surrounds Levistar. That's why a special location is required to engage them in battle. Here in Dar's Well, there's a space missing here. We can observe voidborns from the far reaches of outer space and use the data to create projections of them. Think of it as a sort of holographic simulation. Yes, it was a form of technology from the distant past. Anyways, that's not important right now, so let's move on. Even though they're only projections, the void voices can still be deadly as to the living thing. The chance that your life could be at risk. Of course, if the situation becomes that dangerous, the projection will be terminated immediately. Still, if you let your guard down, you'll never know what happened. I sincerely wish you safe in a successful trial, Captain. So I was right, there are 6 trials. There will be 6 trials.
Hi, 天才が必要ですか? 超集中モード。観測完了。あとは計算結果の証明だけ。できた。悪い。
I still have no idea what a crit looks like.
行くか。人たちで切り伏せる。
Hey, maybe it's faster.
武器を捨てなさい。どれどれ、別に好きじゃないけど必要ですから。準備できたよ。ストラニス式戦闘呼吸法、全力で行くわ。一気に殲滅するわ。今行動すれば最高の結果が導き出されますよ。天才の計算力をお見せしましょう。緯度と経度、完璧ですね。行きます。
Follow up.
シシン、また一歩答えに近づきましたよ。
That was easy. That bleed effect is so strong. That stack up is so strong, but they don't live long enough to bother doing stack ups. Congratulations, Captain. You successfully triumphed in the Void Trials. With this, you and your journey members have officially proven yourselves worthy to protect Levistar from the Void. It feels like only yesterday you first began the journey, and you've come so far. Truly remarkable. A savior with such explosive growth is rare, even in the records. Even the observers who once doubted this journey now fully acknowledge your strength. You should take pride in what you've achieved. Now then, let's go get some well-deserved rest for today. Once again, congratulations on your victory. Hello, Captain. The next trial is the final trial. At last, we've reached the end. How does it feel? Looking back, it doesn't feel that long, did it? Yes, it has! It's been so long! Nearly 5 hours! Do you feel a bit regret of it ending? No, I just wanted it to be over already. No, I just wanted it to be over already. A very honest answer, Captain. I was expecting something textbook, like saying you'll miss working with me. Oh, don't worry. Even after the journey is over, I'll still be serving as your liaison officer. Yes, I know you're happy to hear that, even if you don't say it out loud. Anyways, it's not over yet. Let's stay focused. It'd be a shame if it to come this far only to fail right at the finish line, wouldn't it? Now then, our opponent for the final trial would be Alabaha. Oh. One of the 5 void stars forming Northern Cross and the ruling star of the western sky. That being born from her fragments, the one who spreads her will across the earth. Are we on Earth? It's changed. A projection of the executor of Aldebara. There it is. I don't know why I'm saying it with so much accents of the extra R. I don't know where. Will be your opponent for the final trial. How long are we talking? Extremely. A nightmare that once destroyed countless cities and struck down saviors during the Age of Darkness. That's terrifying, huh? Feeling fear is natural. Many challenges have fallen short at the final trial, but I believe that you and your journey members will overcome the trials and reach the end of the journey. And as always, you'll become the radiant star that lights up the love of a star. No, that lights the world, lights this universe. What did you just say? What was the thing just now? I must have gotten a little sentimental for a moment there. In any case, please do your utmost to prepare before the trial begins. Make sure all efforts end to now. Make sure your efforts up to now haven't been in vain. Wait, how did we get the key? And now that I remember, I don't remember how I got the key. Like, what choice did we make to make sure to like take the long way? Oh yeah, we spent the day with her. So technically it was our fault that she lost her key. Come on. I just want to see like a multi-hit. I was right about us getting more training days. How's it, Captain? You see anything? Me, you, me, the stars, and the equations. I can't see anything. Really? A relief. Then let's walk slowly. And whoa, that scared me. Oh, what was that? A bird just flew right past me. Are you okay? Don't turn around, Captain. You'll ruin this special surprise event. No peeking. No matter what. You have to keep your eyes closed tight, okay? Okay. As soon as we reached the promised spot, Naru covered my eyes and lead me for quite a while. Since the fresh grass generally gave away to something crisp and clear, like water. Alright, you can open it now. Welcome to your special destination, Captain. The most expensive fishing spot in all of Noah. Noah, there's no one else around. Yeah, of course not. I rented the whole place for just today. It costs more than I expected, though. As my gift to you to celebrate proving my theories count limitless potential. So I went all out. Are we here to catch some special fish or something? You think so, right? A normal person comes to a fishing spot to fish. But do you really think someone like me, a super genius elite, came here for something normal? Any minute now. Ah! Look over there, Captain. Is it shooting stars? I look up where Naru pointed just as a breeze pushed aside the clouds overhead. And then, brilliant starlight begins to shine too. And then water's glowing. That's cute. Place is home to planktons that glow under starlight. Amazing, right? Isn't it incredible? That's one of the reasons why this place is the most expensive fishing spot in Noah. Look over there. Don't those sparkling planktons look like a galaxy? And the stars above, twinkle twinkle. Aren't they beautiful? Wow. Wow, that one's the... I'm not gonna be able to read that one. Palladian star crystals. I'm ruining the moment. Sorry, guys. See it? The brightest one. That's the brightest one. The Morope Nebula. Or Merope Nebula. And over there, that's the Winter Triangle. You can connect Procyon, Sirius, and Beltimus to make it. Want to try drawing the lines? This. Sarah kept pointing out the stars and explaining them until she turned to face me directly. So, think, Captain. Are you having fun? I've always been the one receiving from you. Thanks to you, I was able to complete the equation. So I wanted to give something back. That's why I planned this event. I'm an observer of Polaris. After all, when it comes to stars, I know more than most. I wanted to show them to you. Everyone I know. Oh. You like it? Honestly, a bit much. Really? Why does the music get weird? Well, I'm glad. Wait, what? Hold on. This is the part where you're supposed to be touched. Too much. What do you mean too much? I worked so hard on this. Where's the issue? I mean, the fact that you ran this whole place out, for one. So, everything? Fine. Never mind. Let's just pretend it never happened. I'll find something else later, okay? This event is over. We're done now. Still, I actually really enjoyed it. The glowing plankton, the stars I never knew had meaning. It was all new. But it's stitched in my mind as something special. Really? You're not lying, right? You're not just saying that to be nice. Then that means Naru's special event is a smashing success. Captain? Oh, I truly need in my life. You fill in all the gaps I lack. No one but you can do this. So, until the day I become Noah's first observer, I hope you'll stay by my side and help me get there. Will you promise me? Naru looked at me with serious eyes. Seeing her like that, I nodded just as seriously. I promise. Good. Yeah, I recorded. Wait, what was that? That was a click of a recorder button. I know what they say. You can't see what's in someone's heart, but you can secure physical evidence. Damn, she just hooked, line, and sinkered us there, huh? Looks like the point she was fishing was not like her interest in the stars and herself, but really getting us to be with her forever. I learned that from Miss Robelia. Getting proof is everything. Seriously? Way to ruin the moment. What? You're the one who ruined the moment first. I poured everything to this event and you said it was too much. That hit me hard, okay? That was to set up another moment. Yeah, just accept it, Captain. Once I race to the top of Noah, I'll give you half of it. What are you, some sort of tyrannical demon lord? I'm closer, Captain. There's still so many stories I haven't told you. As many as there are stars in the sky. Should I keep going? Go for it. After that, I listened to Nora as I looked up at the star-filled sky. That night, stars felt closer than they ever had before. Come to think of it, what's the name of your complete equation? Huh? Oh, I completely forgot to name it. How could a genius like me make a mistake like that? The biggest blunder of my life. That's a bit dramatic. Got it. I've decided. The name of my equation is the equation of you, me, and the stars. Damn it. QED. Well, I don't know what QED means. Fuck sake, you made me cry with that one. Or tear up at least. I'm not crying.
どこに行きましょうか。私の方程式を。
And nothing good of training. Plus, they're getting full stacks on stamina. I mean, strength. Oh, so you can't get past level 6. Max level here. Now, I don't know if my stats are even good. This is what I think the stats we need to play out. I'll have to watch like a actual training guide later. The future is ours. Oh, we finally go back to her. Luna, we haven't talked to you at all. Hey, you two, bye, Sat. You two passing by. Feeling a vague sense of dread about your future? How about clearing it up today? The price is so low, it's basically a steal. Is she a fortune teller? Hey, it's these two again. Definitely a fortune teller. Excuse me, can you add Nora's greatest in front of that? I'm not like those dime and a dozen phonies. Fortune telling and prophecy. It's a bunch of vague, interpretive wordplay. A lot of talk without substance. Anyone who relies on that kind of nonsense is soft. The warrior of Ravenwall has no need for such tricks. It doesn't believe in them either. Magnificent. Magnificent, Commander? Well, you really don't hold back, do you, Commander? Even in front of the fortune teller herself. Don't you read the horoscope column in the paper every morning? How do you know that? Anyone would notice you glaring at it like that. Okay, time out! Just because I'm smiling, I look like I'm some kind of joke to you? Listen up. Like I said, don't lump me in with the timeless hacks. Hey, you. It seems like you think my prophecies are on the same level as newspaper horoscopes, huh? Let me show you what real prophecies look like. Right here, right now. Oh wow, she's fired up. Judging by my outfit, you're from the West, right? That's right. I know a few folks from there, so I know exactly what you people want to know most. Don't tell me. That's right, Ravenwall's future. That's right, Ravenwall's future. Everyone from the West dreams of returning home. I can tell you if it'll happen and more. I know when, how, everything. Sounds good. Ravenwall's future. Oh, that's clever. Wow, that's. Even if it's fake, I kind of want to. No need for that. I already know what the future of Ravenwall holds. You do? Yes, I do know for sure. About the victory of the Western Liberators. Yeah, I fucked up that word. I was doing so well until then. And our glorious return home. Ravenwall's future is already set. Just soul word, Commander. You're really just gonna walk away like that? I mean, I get it, but I could give you something more detailed, you know? It's not like knowing your future would hurt. It's not gonna change. But at least you can prepare. Like I said, I don't need it. Everyone in the West carves their own path. Letting yourself be led by some flimsy prediction that might not be true? That's soft. Way too soft. Liberations. Oh, hold up. My brain just started something else. People can definitely do some fan art for that line when she says that. The Western Liberations don't waste time with the nonsense. Let's go later. I was sort of curious. Then again, it's not like you were planning to tell us for free anyways, right? Of course not. Prophecies always come with a price. And I'm guessing it's not always just money you're talking about. Oh, so you knew. Well, I suppose you were just saying with all that in mind. If we ran into you again, then maybe give our commander a reading about her love life or something. She'll pretend not to care about it, but deep down, she came back to grab her. Why do I even get so worked up? The commander from the Western Liberators is so stiff. Well, I guess that's kind of the rock solid leader the West needs, huh? I guess I picked the wrong customer again. Now, where am I going to find a nice little pushover? I don't know how this is going to be helpful for her, but you know what? Whatever the game says. Start. Ooh, 15 strength. This means we just need one good push at the end. It's the last day too. So it takes one whole year. We end on the 3rd month. Interesting. Ah, so close. Should I do focus or should I mean, we're close to the thing, but this is on easy too, so the stats don't really matter at this point. For like future runnings. I don't want to get focus to boost because I don't know. I don't know I don't know the rules. Hey, Lizen. Welcome. What can I get to you today? I just came by to say hi. Say hi? Oh right, the journey is nearing its end now, and only the final trial remains. Time really flew by, didn't it? I can't believe it. Still, you'll keep visiting my shop even after the journey's over, won't you? Should I? Hey, you're making that scheming grown-up face again. After chatting with Lynn, I bought a few things from her shop. Alright, here's your change. Thank you so much for your patience. Yeah, saying it like that almost feels like this is goodbye. But you'll come by our shop, even after the journey ends, right? I won't forget to. Okay, I'll be praying every day for you to see the journey through to the end. Good luck. Got it. Why does protection always go up? Like, that's just passively going up. The game, in-game. Damn. Damn. It finally hit. I didn't have enough points for it in the end. Alright, so that's gonna be 18 points at the end of the day. Alright. Are we ready? Are we still getting paid at the end? So at least get enough points to get one skill. Next in check. I always feel like I say that wrong. Leaves check. Tie check. Hair check. Oh, did I wear my lucky underwear? You do know what that actually means, right? Yeah, I just wanted to say. I just wanted to say it. Sounds kind of cool, right? She's so innocent. So excited. When I pass this trial, I'll be one step closer to my dream. One step closer to becoming the top authority figure in Nora, just like Lady Alicia. My heart won't stop racing. After the day, the journey ends. And Captain, you have to stay by my side. But Captain, you have to stay by my side. Or race to the top authority figure of Nora someday. I've already decided. You'll be the one closest to me when it happens. I'm not taking any objection. I guess you've already made your mind. Of course I have. This is coming from the observer who goes down in history for creating the perfect equation. 100%. A 100% guaranteed future. Locked in. Are you ready, Captain? Time? Yes. Star Sanctum Savior's section. The Star Sanctum. Bit my tongue. The section trial, the journey. Final trial will now begin. Your opponent will be the executor of Laba Daba Aren. Baden. Aldel Bada Kill. Derek's duel has begun projecting. I'm so tired, sorry. I can feel it. It's happening right now, the tide of a new era. All converging on me. Here comes to the super genius elite Naru. Let's go! I'm definitely going to be playing this game for offline. Or like not watching the whole thing. I mean, I did like the storyline. But man, it takes, you are dedicating yourself to one run. To a new character run.
傘を忘れてきたようだな。今行動すれば最高の結果が導き出されますよ。
Might be better off opening that as a secondary move. Yeah, I bleeded it a lot.
ストラニス式戦闘呼吸法。集中。人たちで切り伏せる。
Oh, she also did hit a crit, so they got the bleed off right there.
武器を捨てなさい。
Oh, she finally gets to go first.
交渉はこれでおしまいです。
I don't like that sassy face you got right there with that. I'll clean that.
鎮圧を開始します。
Did that apply? I have no idea. It did not.
そこに沈む。集中するよ。目
Oh,
覚
she
め
took one of my. Oh, she took one of my freaking abilities.
一気に殲滅するわ。今行動すれば最高級リータ鉄人
There you go.
鉄人 QED 証明完了です。中身 武器を捨てなさい。
Let's finish this in one more shot.
行きます。今日のラッキードーナツは生死問わず書まで連行させていただきます。別に好きじゃないけど必要ですから。集中するよ。一気にうまいまし。また一歩答えに近づきましたよ。
Oh, it's 14 turns. Okay. Also, there was no way for me to actually stop attacking because that's only attacks. I only had attack units. Amazing exploits of genius Naru. Do you see that? What do you think, Captain? Did great, Naru. Oh, this is just the beginning. Promotion after promotion, climbing the ranks. Someday I'll be the top authority figure, just like Lady out there, Alicia. My brain, I forgot the name. And until the day my equation gets implicated as sanctum, you guys stick by my side, Captain. You promise, right? I watched her brighten face for a moment. The one who stands at the end of the journey, having endured countless moments of pain and suffering. There will be more hardships ahead, but I believe in her. She'll surpass me one day and become the greatest savior of them all. As we fade away, her light was so bright, I closed my eyes. Congratulations, Savior. You have passed the final. Yep, I was right. That's where we figured it away. You have passed the final trial of the journey. Shall we head back now? You're enjoying a huge celebration in your honor for completing this journey. Huh? Savior? Huh? Third grade observer, Miss Lisa. I have a question. Wasn't there someone else here besides my super genius elite self? Strange. There's been no one else but us here from the start. No, that's not true. Someone was here. Hold on. I wrote the numbers. Here, see? According to my calculations, someone was definitely here. Someone important. An equation? I'm not quite sure what you mean. Maybe it was just a miscalculation. No, it wasn't wrong because the one who showed me that this equation was right, despite its imperfections, was him. I'm sorry, Miss Laser. I'm heading out. This is more important than a promotion or prestige. Something that takes priority over even perfecting my equation. Odd. I've never seen a possibility that could be computed at could be computed at astral sanctum, which means only a super genius elite like me could ever find you, Captain. Oh, at least she remembered. Just wait a little longer, Captain. Your one and only journey member. I, Naru, will come find you no matter what. And so another starlight ignites. Its radiant fire was a stitch into the archive, a beacon. It pierced the endless dark of the cosmos. Observation complete. Do you get the dirts at the end? Dang, really? I only got that little amount of points. Should have traded this again. Man, that hurt. Man, my heart. It does feel weird that there's no confirmation of when you pick something. Because I'm so used to that from when I'm doing Umumase. From playing Umumase. Like, it's weird not to have that confirmed. It's like an instant confirmation. Oh. Journey ended. New blessing acquired. Your journey achievements have been transformed into blessings. Wait, what do you mean? Do you want to retry the journey with the former current? Let's go for there. Want to cut the news? Yeah, sure. So this is the one they gave you for free, versus. Dang, that barely does anything. Well, at least I got a freaking a strength card. And she's a lot stronger. All right, that was my first run of StarSavior with Naru. Oh, my eyes hurt. Anybody came by for this long? Thank you guys for watching. Thank you guys for